Alright. Huh? Cat cam is officially the crotch cam. Just kidding, it's gone. Ooh, unlucky cast there, Jonas. Congrats on the 1,000, though. A nice even 10-10. Okay. Right, I want to just move that. Let's add these exit times back. Okay. And let's test this again. Because the buoy deploy and retract seems to be delayed. There we go. No, that float was weird. Hang on. I think these all just need to insta, you know. Yeah. 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 All of these just need to be like this. That's good. That's good. Last one. Ha. Man, I haven't worked with animations in a while. There we go. And I think... oh, we got that. We got that. Got that. Got that. Floats. Retract buoy's fine. Swim. That's what I thought. You had a secret little extra one there. Okay. Now let's try it. Oh, wait. I need to take something. Yeah, go to sleep, Jonas. Jesus Christ. You've earned it. Let's see here. Oh, that's really short. Let's do... like 0.15 seconds, eh? There we go. All right. I'm liking that. Hang on. All right, that is a working character controller right there. At least character animator. Good lord. It says. Steven probably push something. Oh, I need. Cool. Do we have any overrides on that? Nope. All right. Sick. All right, we're good to go with that. Finally. That took longer than I thought. All right, let's look at our board here. We won't do obstacles or enemies. Steven's working on level design. We have a restart run button. Could count how many times the down button's pressed. Timer, I don't know about collectibles. Imported the controls, the input system, added the spacebar input. We kind of incorporate the animation assets like they're ready to go. Title screen, login screen, UI elements. Did this stuff. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's do the chapter triggers next. So let's just good lord. Let's make a create empty. Level stuff. And then layers. We'll go here. Zip. And then we will turn that off. Boink. Set that there. We'll grab one of these things. We'll grab this one. There. And then we'll add another water. That's gonna basically be like this. And it's gonna go way up. Way up. Oh, shit. Way up. Okay. And now we're going to do the triggers and things. So we'll start with audio stuff. It'll just be like a, I guess we'll just do a box collider for that. Layer trigger. Don't need these things anymore. He has 1,010 points. He is currently in first place. $14.90. God damn. God damn. Well, he said he might be gunning for that yearly leaderboard. He'll have a lot to catch up on, but he keeps playing like he does today. Also, Jonas went to bed, so he probably won't answer you. All right. Private void on trigger enter. If other tag this player, then we do a thing. Clip. Layer music. I'm gonna go to bed. Do you want anything from me? No, I think we're good. I think we got everything we need. We'll probably go for the evolving audio. I think they like how that sort of crescendos. No, not the evolving audio, the additive audio, where we keep layering it on top of each other. But we'll experiment. I think we have all the music that we need for now. Yeah, maybe we'll look for like some sort of like soft splashing sounds, but that's probably the only thing that I can think of. Maybe like a splashing sound and like a breaching sound for when you like leave a body of water or something like that. I think those are the only two sound effects we'll need. We might need like an inflate deflate sound as well. But yeah, just basic sound effects. We could probably feel those though. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm done with animator stuff, which is great, until Andrew gets me his assets for the character, and then all I need to do is throw them in there, but everything's all hooked up and ready to go. It took a lot longer than I expected, and it's really jank, but it's there. Yes, yeah, we have some particles for the water splash. I don't know what they look like yet, though. Steven's working on them. Let's see here. What do we want for this? This is going to be like a PNG sequence. Do we want just like an animator for it? No, I think we'll want like chapter animator. This is going to be tied to a UI element. Honestly, we can just set this up with a game object .find. It'll only run like what, 5 times for the whole game. Get component animator. No shot. The first LD game from Compo I started. Wait, what? The first LD game from Compo I start playing is basically your game. No shit, really? Like a buoyancy sort of thing? Do you have a link? back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Breachy sub. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Ooh. This is always like a 50-50 shot if it works. Oh, man, and it's the only way that he shared it? Damn it. I don't know if I'll be able to play it. I want to download it. So it sounds like it has a similar mechanic, but we'll just have a different kind of game. That's cool, though. It works for me. Yeah, it's always a coin toss for me. It either works or I've never had it work on my computer. Maybe it's just because of Chrome or some extensions I have on Chrome or something, but using Firefox. Okay. There it goes. Oh, WASD and left stick. Oh, look at that floppy thing. Whoa! Oh, that's fun. Can you... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. But hey, you can't change your buoyancy, can you? Yeah, this has a very similar feel. Whee! Give me that coin. That is the best animation I think I've ever seen for a submarine. Oh wait, can I not? Wait. Oh, left stick to dive? WASD, left stick to dive. Oh, we got a little grapple hook. D doesn't do anything. I can't... Oh, space. Aha! Oh, okay, so it's based on how high... That's cool. That's a cool idea. That's a cool way to do it. And then we grapple on this. Oh, that's nuts. That's really cool. That's a cool idea. Hang on, let's get this thing here. Zoom. 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 Oh, fuck it. I fucked it up. Boing. Boing. Do I not have the... I probably don't have the... Damn it. Cool jank out of 5. Yeah, that's dope. That's cool stuff. Ours is going to be different kinds of jank. Okay. This chapter animator dot set trigger. And then we do some layer music stuff. So let's see here. I think I can do, hang on. What's the other one? That's what I'm looking for. True. One. Well, it might not be. Mixer name BGM. And then that can be null. Manager, instance, crossfade. From channel ID, something with... Oh, I see. Okay. Right. we'll just do this instead. Desktop. Jam projects, down to jam, assets, scripts, BGM manager. We'll do something similar to this because we used tweening for this. Okay. We'll just do nice and easy. Five BGM stuff, and then we'll have it fade in a second. Oh, we had 5 audio sources on it. Oh, wait, we don't want audio managers. Holy shit, no. We want audio sources. I guess, yeah, we'll make this a static instance here. How's Jam going? Going pretty good. You can check out our latest build in the pinned comments. It doesn't look like anything yet, and it never really looks like much until like the last 12 hours of the jam when the Reds get all of their assets in. This is a little test level that we can do. I mean, you've already seen a lot of this stuff. But now we've basically put a freeze on the movements. So this is how it's going to feel to control. What's really neat about this is that, like, my favorite part here is if you try to reach this little circle just by holding right, you can't get enough speed to do it just riding up the ramp. But if you go into the water a little bit to do it, you go a little faster in the water. So you actually like shoot out. You can also do the little wall jump stuff. Although I think I remember, I forget who saw that, but it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We technically have controller support, but it doesn't work in WebGL because Unity has a problem with it. Okay. So we're not doing a don't destroy unload because this is just going to be in this scene. Thank God. Layer 1. Actually, what I could do is just do... What am I doing here? BGMs. Interaction more fluid than earlier today. Yeah! Yeah, we did a couple of tweaks to it. We finally settled on movement that we think we like. And now Steven's currently designing levels around it. Or a level. And it's going to have multiple layers to it with music that's going to slowly evolve. And that's the part I'm working on now. This BGMs, volume is going to be equal to 0. then, just in fucking case, that's this currently playing index, do fade. The end values are 0, and the duration is going to be this. Time to fade. And then we'll do the same for this, BGMs. At the index, do fade to 1.0. This time to fade. And that's it. That's just how we do crossfading stuff. Just transitioning from one to the other. Okay. That should help Steven out. So we don't need this anymore. So we'll just play the animation and then change the index. Oh, welcome back, Chitan. Movement keeps getting smoother and smoother. Yes, I've been really intentionally... We kind of flubbed this on the last jam that we did 2 weeks ago, but I've been really intentionally trying to spend as much time as I can getting the movement to feel as good as I can before I move on to like the ancillary stuff like leaderboards, audio, menu navigation, UI, and stuff like that. Because if I do that, then even if we don't finish in time, we have a fun toy to play with it by the end. That's at least the thought process. If the game is fun to play around with just like solid colored boxes and blobs and shit, then it'll be even more fun once the Reds add their assets. So it was a hard pivot from how we did the jam 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I'm glad you think the movement's getting smoother. It's currently frozen now, so we're not making any more changes to it. Steven's using those parameters to design a level. Okay. Alright, so we don't need like layer music here actually. We have the chapter animator, which is going to be on the chapter canvas, and then we'll have the BGM manager, which will be its own thing. Okay. We have 5 BGMs, audio source. No, we won't play them on Awake. We'll just loop them, and we'll manually play them ourselves. Right, I need to bring in Brainoid's audio. Import new assets. We'll do these 5. Import. That makes sense. I'm playing around with exactly what you demonstrated regarding being in the water to make it to the circles on the ramp. It feels so satisfying to hit both left. Yeah, dude. It was such a game changer once we added the wall jumping on the left and right. Oh my god. So great. So I think extra time on movement and knowing other more aesthetic things might be more bare bones was worth it. It's not going to be bare bones though. That's the thing. Is like, regardless of how much time I spend on it, the Ruds have been cranking out some like really cool sort of like art and stuff. We're gonna have a nice little blobby water shader and things. They're good at what they do. I'm just focused, like, it'll still look great, but I might be crunching to get some of the more quality of life features, like a tutorial, like showing them the controls, a main menu. Leaderboard is definitely probably gonna make it in there somehow. Just like simple menu navigation stuff to make it more of like a cohesive game loop. That's going to be a bit of a time crunch because I spent so much time on the movement and stuff. But if those things don't make it into the game, we still have a fun experience that might just need like a manual or something, or like a web page to tell you what the controls are and things like that. But it'll still be fun to play. What up, Edgon? Still waiting on those dwingles. Come on, man. It took me like literally 30 seconds to send 3 to Pomo. I cannot emphasize how few takes I took to get those in there. Oh, you'll find out soon enough, Adagon. Allow me to enlighten you just a little bit. Quiet on set.
Dwingles?
Well, he knows now. Sorry.
Dwingles.
All right, there you go. There's your dwingles. All right, back to this. So we'll have this stuff. All right, we're setting it up, right? The BGM manager. Right, I need to, we imported these. Good. This goes here. It is going to be part of the BGM. All right. And now we just copy this and paste it 4 more times. Layer 2. Layer 3. Layer 4. Layer 5. Wonder if I could just there we go. I don't need to serialize the BGMs. I can just grab them all. No, Rook. We're not fishing. Hello. All right. Are these set to 3D sounds, by the way? No. Cool. Right? mean, I guess I can put this on the camera holder just for safekeeping. And then we will drag it into prefabs, because why not? All right. Now we need a canvas with some stuff. I think we're just gonna use an image. Hello. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but we'll just have that here. And I guess we can make like 5 images for this. Fade them in and out. Oh, we don't even need to fade them in and out. Andrew can do that. So we just need to turn them on and off. So, chapter title. And then this is going to be called the what again? Because it's going to look for it. The chapter canvas. We're opening up all paint again. Let's actually just do like 20, 10, 80. There we go. And then we'll have a little, what kind of font we want to use. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll do like, instead of chapter, we'll do like layer 1. Abyss. Let's see what those layers were called again. Layers of the ocean. Oh, the Hadal zone. Whoopsie. Layer 1, Hadal zone. Layer 2. Abyss. Oops, fuck. Abysso. Pel. I don't know how to pronounce this. Abyssopelagic. Abyssopelagic? Actually, these should be like a different color, I guess. Yellow. Something really gaudy. Can't be blue. It can be a dull yellow. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Black's not going to stand out. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Layer 2 test. Let's redo that one. Layer 1 Hadal zone. We'll make them all around the same size font. of that. Next one. Layer 3. Bathypelagic. Layer 4. Mesopelagic. Fuck. Go. Accidentally overwrote it. Last one. Layer 5. Epipelagic. Oh shit, did I save? Pop up. Bam. Cool. All right. Grab these. Set them to sprites. 1920. Fly. Oh my god, we don't have any mouse control, so I don't have to worry about clicking. Oh, beautiful. Okay, and now we're going to do some animations on this thing. I guess we'll just set like enabled and disabled, right? Alright, so we'll start like that, and then it'll go for about, I don't know, not a second. I want like 3 seconds. Ha 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 ha. And then it just turns off. Bam. That's it. And also we need to set what the image is. Image. Do we have a sprite? There's a sprite. Bam. It's going to be... I think we already have it here. Yeah. But we'll still throw it in there. Layer 1 test. Let's just throw it in there for realsies. Alright. Layer 2. It's going to be the exact same. Except this. Bam. Nice. Bam. Layer 3. No. Layer 3. 4. Nice. Flip. Layer 5. Nice. Okay, change font, still black blocks, but that TM Pro game object is cursed. Making a new one. That's so weird, man. Do you have any like lights on it or something? Like anything that accepts lighting? Literally just like right click in the hierarchy, go to UI, text mesh pro, type something in there. What happens? There must be something going on with like your Unity settings or something if it doesn't like that. I've literally never had an issue with it. Boy, you tripping. All right, then let's go in this animator here. I guess we're gonna need another state. Or actually, no. We can start with layer 1, that's fine. And then in any state, we go to all of these. Teehee. Easy peasy. Trigger. That's so weird, man. I don't know what's going on. It must have something to do with your Unity settings. If all you're doing is making a Text Mesh Pro element and then typing text in there with default fonts. See you in a few hours, Pierre. I'm sure we'll be around. It's just that UI deleted it, made a new one. That's fucking wild, man. That's so weird. All right. No exit time, but we'll make these things play instantaneously. That's layer 2. All right. Layer 3. Oh, we definitely got to move these. That would drive me insane. Layer 4. Last one. Layer 5. Okay, sweet. That's gonna annoy me that I didn't zero index these layers. Okay. So we have that. We have the level trigger here, which we don't need an animation for, so that's there. So let me look at the stuff that we wrote for the level trigger. It's gonna find the animator itself, so we don't need that. it'll need a trigger name. BGM index. You know what? We'll make these for Steven, honestly. Animation, trigger name, and then BGM index. Okay. Layer, trigger. Let's go back to this. And go all the way here. So all we'll want is just a box collider. That is a trigger. Let's set it to 0, 0, 0. Actually, the BGM manager. BGMs at at 0. Dot volume is equal to 1. We'll always start the original BGM. The dwingles have been dwingled, Pomo. Dwingle alert, dwingle alert, dwingle alert. Okay. And then we will just make this box collider fucking huge. Bam. Make it 35 and also make it like, I don't know, 10? Nah. I'll make it like 5, 3, 40. There we go. So now we'll make 2, 3, 4. Layer. Actually, we'll make 5 of them. Fuck it. Layer 1 trigger. Chapter trigger. So we can also add trigger. Layer 1. So this it actually might be easy for us to go back and forth between layers and like change the chapter name and stuff. Make transition to here. Make it layer 1. Boom. Easy peasy. Also, all of these layers should not loop. Sweet. Okay. This one will be fine. It can play automatically and then go away. So chapter 1 trigger, animation trigger name, layer 1, BGM index is 0. Index is 1. Index is 2. Two. Index is 4. All right, and now we'll move all of these into prefabs. Layer, chapter, triggers. Okay. So now we can move these wherever we want. We don't. We don't really want a layer 1 chapter trigger here. Although, maybe this won't be the best idea because although, how do we want to do this? I don't want them to like enter and exit it a bunch to like re-trigger it. So let's maybe in the BGM manager or the chapter canvas. Hang on, let me look at this here. Layer trigger, yada yada yada. We got the chapter animator and the chapter canvas. Let's make this public. Currently playing index. And BGM manager instance currently playing index does not equal the BGM index. Then we'll play the animation and crossfade the BGM. And then we also have to update the currently playing index here, actually. We never did that. Okay. So that's kind of neat then. So now I can move these up to like here. We'll set that at the Hadal zone. How long does it take us to get there? Let me just check. I don't want to play maximized yet. Sick. So focused. I just want to see how long it takes to get up to there. What? Alright, not very long. 22. No ref, eh? But we do have a BGM manager. It's right here. Am I instantiating it? Yes. There's the other triggers here. Okay. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Really? Oh, shit. There we go. We were instantiating it improperly. Okay. Let's do... Hang on. Let me set a timer here. And we'll pause it at 30 seconds.
I'm feeling less stable.
As you should. Oh boy. Yeah, that camera is not following it. Okay. So that was just for one 280. My God. How you doing, Roka? I'm assuming that's an update on how your jam's going. Okay, so this thing needs to be... Where is that water? This thing needs to be fucking enormous. It needs to be like 300 times 5, which is 1500. Goddamn. There. We'll make it a cool 750, eh? And then at this one, it'll be y equals... this one could be y equals like 200. This one can be y equals 300. This one can be y equals 600. Actually, with layer 2 level. Alright, so that one's 600, but then if we duplicate this one and make this one like 500. So that one's 600. This one will be 900. And we'll make a duplicate of this one, make it 800. And then this one will be 1200. Make a duplicate of this one, make it 1100. All right. Let's see how it goes. How it goes? Goes pretty good. We have a character animator, or at least a skeleton of one. All I need are Andrew's sprites for it that he's currently making. I am working on like the chapter names as well as the dynamic music, which we are about to test right now. So there's the first one. Then if we go up, oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it, am I? Fucking ass. All right. Zoom in. Stretch it out just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Layer 1, Hadal Zone. It's gonna go off screen, that's fine. And if I go down, I should be able to go back to the Hadal zone. It should be. Where is that one? And where is me? Where are both of them? Okay. So I think I'm still way down there. Let's keep going. Actually, I'll probably fall faster like this. Nice. I think I want to have it fade in like 5 seconds. Let's also set this to like 250. This one will be 550. This one will be 150. And this one will be 150. So they're a little closer together. Okay. All right, let's test it. I really need to make a better camera follow at some point. All right, let's fall down. Looking good. I think I might like it at like, instead of 5 seconds, we'll do 2 seconds. 5 is a bit too long. Sorry, I keep blue balling this. Let's make these like take half as much time. $300 and then $450. $420, blaze it. And then this is 600. 570. That way we can shrink this little dick down. Going down, down. Oh, no, that's the position. We'll do like, make it like 700. Set it to 0. Bring it back now, y'all. Sick. Oh dear. Show me the player. That's fine. Okay. No, 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 no. This needs to be maximized. That's so good, man. That's so good. God damn it, Brainoid. All right, let's fall back down. All right, I gotta show the Reds that. I gotta show the Reds that after I commit. Steven push anything? Not yet. Okay. Struggling to find a compliment because I'm vibing too hard, to be honest. Dude, it's such a great vibe. It's such a good vibe. Brainoid's a talented motherfucker. And he knows how to program. I call those people cheaters. You're not allowed to have... You have to specialize in one. You can't multi-spec in life. It makes everyone else look bad. You're either an artistic person, or you're a programmer. Pick one lane. Dick. Love you, Brainoid. You get one discipline. Funbase, aren't you one of those guys too? Do you do programming? Because I know you do music. Yeah, I mean, you made your whole stream setup too, yeah? With little funky effects and shit. Fuck you too. I bet your suckiest coding is probably better than my suckiest music composition. I promise you that. I can't make a melody to save my life. I can't conjure that shit out of thin air. I don't know how you guys do it. I barely even know how to make something bleep and bloop in like Ableton or whatever people use. What is it like? What's that? What are those free ones? I forget. I always forget them all. Son of a bitch. I'm blanking on them. Anywho, I'm going to share this with the Reds for sure. Hey.
Hello.
Oh.
Hang on, let me try something real quick. Because I have something I want to share.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow, indeed. And it's going to require Parsec because it needs audio.
But
wow.
I see. Well, yes, I'll connect.
Boom. This is a little test scene that I set up.
Okay.
Doopy doop doopy doop.
Ooh, what's Jared up to?
Yep. So that chapter title is just a PNG image. So we'll be able to swap it out with whatever sort of animation that you want to put in there, Andrew, for however long you want it to be.
Sick.
Don't mind the camera because it's not gonna be able to keep up with this thing.
Ah!
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like an easy game.
It is a very easy game.
Sick. Crank it.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Gets me every time.
And then the piece de resistance.
Oh, you fell.
I fell. I'm falling. You can't tell, but I'm falling.
Oh,
We can go backwards, baby.
Oh, and it actually takes out the layers of music.
Yep.
Damn.
And it also detects what layer you're currently on, so you won't be like flipping in between like the same layer over and over and showing the thing back.
Well, now we have to do a Metroidvania where you have to go back and get to...
Ah.
Which actually would be kind of cool. Like, you go up the layers and down the layers.
Oh yeah. We would just need a bunch more abilities and things.
Yeah, no.
things, you know, to our reason.
In another world.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just like whee,
Oh, yeah,
fall fast. What am I thinking?
More gravity. We made it.
So all of these color changing things is our animation
Our
thing or whatever.
state's sick.
So Steven, I pushed these things here, which are basically just colliders. All you need to do is drag them wherever you want them, and it'll trigger the layer 1 chapter trigger, the layer 2 chapter trigger. So what you can actually do is what I did is for each layer transition, this is the layer 2 one, and then the layer 1 one is below it in case they ever go back down. So even if they cross the layer 2 while they're in layer 2, it won't show it because it'll detect that that's the layer they're currently on. If that makes sense.
I'll figure it
So
out.
yeah. So just when you make a transition thing, just put the new layer up here and then the previous layer down here, and it'll transition just fine. And all of these prefabs are just right in there. In prefabs, layer, chapter, triggers.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And I will add your latest animation, boys.
Well, let me push it so it's in the
Sweet.
file.
Is there are we doing a floaty animation as well, or is this going to be the one for both of like floating and like
No,
pause
I'm
with you?
doing those. Exceeds the limit. Hold on. I was gonna show you one that I did right now. I'm hoping it's not too simple, but looking at the scale of things, I'm trying to not like get too hung up on it because
Yeah.
you're not gonna see anything that I do at that scale.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't have nitro, so
Damn it.
Mhm.
Put it in the drive, or what are you trying to?
I'll just make a GIF real quick. I was just gonna show the floaty animation.
Share your screen on Discord or something.
Oh, let's just do that. That's easier.
I am digging the music transitions though. It's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Whenever that-
into that.
Whenever that guitar kicks in, I'm like, fuck you, Brainoid.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Brainoid. Thank you. Thank you so much.
But thank you.
But no,
Thank you.
like seriously, like thank you. Like I don't know what we'd do without you.
So literally just this.
Okay.
Floating.
Like floaty idol.
Floaty idol.
Can you zoom out on that? On like the preview? I don't know if we'll be able to see that. I don't think that's that big of an issue.
Like maybe it needs to be more dramatic.
Would it look weird if his like his arms kind of just like pivoted back and forth like he was sort of like paddling? Or
Oh, like kind of like going up and down.
yeah, or even just like going in front of his like face or whatever. So hang on. If
Oh, do we want him to like doggy paddle?
do you have my stream open right now? I can imitate it on camera.
Yeah.
Where if he's kind of just like this sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, kind of like treading water a little bit more.
Yeah. Would that
Yeah, I think that I can do that.
okay. Because as long as we have just like a little more like motion in that, it would read better on a smaller scale.
Yeah. I was also trying to decide between whether or not I should do these like just move a part around, or if I should keep doing the like drawing the frames. I feel like the just
I
moving
feel
the
like
parts
this
around is
part,
just
like you could just like rotate these little like pill shape arms that he has and shit.
yeah, I could probably get away with that.
Maybe you can do like with those arms like a little baby kick animation too with the legs. Again, just with like rotating shit and things like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't like to make it look good. I kind of want to just draw it. Maybe I
Okay.
can do that
Maybe you
fairly
can-
not too long to do that.
That
I
will
think
be on you, son.
I know it's just I feel like just these like these smooth like interpolation things just kind of bother me.
Uh-huh.
Feels too puppet like.
Sure.
Bad puppet. I don't want to get myself too dug in deep because this is still like without any like potential shading and anything on them.
Right, right.
But okay, let me do that. But
Okay.
I do. If you're ready to throw stuff in, let me hold on. Nice. Let's do
And I'm
that.
assuming like the buoy deployment and retraction is the same animation but reversed, yeah?
Yes, just
Okay.
reversed.
I love that animation. It looks so balloony.
It's very balloony. Shwomp. He gets all like poofy
Thump.
when he's floaty, and then he turns into a little rock. Thump.
So you can actually imagine the size of this sprite, especially when it's like it's floating around in its like default state. It is going to be bigger than the square that you see in the game right now, right? Because the square that you see in the game right now is the size of him retracted. That's the size of the collider.
Oh,
So he will
okay.
be slightly bigger in the game if that helps.
That's okay. Yeah, that'll. I mean, that's kind of what I would want to see. I was assuming that it was all fitting into that square, but
No, that's
I don't
just
think
where
that
the.
hurts anything.
I mean, I can.
We can make it whatever.
Yeah, we can make him whatever size. I'm guessing the sprite is going to be at least slightly larger than that square at the very least.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Um,
yeah. I mean, the size that I'll export
So-
is 1024 by 1024.
Well, no,
It's
that's
much
fine.
too big.
No, it's fine because I can set the pixels per unit to 1024 by 1024 and it'll fit just fine.
Heyo.
But yeah, I don't think I'll fiddle around with the size of it just to see like how big can we make it before the collisions start feeling wrong. Because
Right.
I think we have some wiggle room in terms of like the size of this thing and what it does and doesn't look like it's colliding with.
Yeah, I don't want there to be like, but his balloon touched the thing and now
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah. So we shall see.
Cool.
Oh, I guess we'll also need that little swimmy animation too.
Yeah, so I need the floating and the swimming one.
Yeah.
And then once I see this stuff in here, like I'll probably do it later, but have to do another pass and see if it needs shading and stuff. It's definitely going to be too flat.
Sure thing. But I will plug these in here to make sure that the animation skeleton that I spent hours hooking up works properly.
That's good.
I had to scrap the whole thing and do it over again. It was a pain in
Fuck.
the ass. Because I had to think, I was like, okay, so if you're falling down and you're heavy and you're facing left, then that means like you won't be ever like swimming or you won't be like floating and facing right because that requires like a light. You need to be in light mode. But oh wait, shit, if you like do like I was getting stuck in so many parts of the state. It's be like, all right, fuck
Yeah.
it. You can transition from any state, swim, float, fall, whatever. Then
Yep.
just set the trigger. Fuck it.
Yeah. Done.
Done. All right. So I'll work on that. How's your stuff going, Steven?
Good. I have. Oh man, how much do I have? I close Parsec real quick.
Oh yeah, I can do it too.
Working on the fourth
Oh shit.
section at the moment.
Okay.
But it's definitely gonna be one of those like I'll get all set up and then we're gonna have to do like just a large pass over it and move
Mhm.
a lot of shit around.
Mhm.
But I'm just trying to like get ideas down first because then even if it's like, oh, I don't want to use this like section for that layer, we can just move those to a different
Great.
one or something. Or do
Cool.
Whatever. And I'm trying to keep it organized at the moment, but
Sweet.
there's some interesting things. I got some rotating doodads.
Oh,
and
you're
some-
rotating shit. Hell yeah.
Some scale bouncing stuff, and I'll tell you what, it's kind of cool.
Nice. Nice.
So, my plan. I want to get like at least like the base, all the base like stuff done tonight, and then just
Yeah.
tomorrow it's all like refining it.
Fuck yeah. That'll be perfect.
So.
Awesome. Sick.
Looking good.
Are you currently using your assets to build it too, or?
Yes.
Fuck. Nice. Nice.
You know what? It's not dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and push it, and then you can get a little taste, I guess. Let me
Sure.
pull first.
Yeah, get all that good shit.
And then I'm gonna need to make sure I've been moving like the camera and the character up, so I don't have to go through the entire fucking level just to test out what I want.
Yeah.
So I need to move it back down.
Yeah, ideally it would just jump to that thing, but I'm just reusing like Dude Ranch code for the
Yeah, that's
camera
fine.
follow.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just it's easy enough to just grab both things.
You might need to if you pull, you might need to replace the player in your scene with the player prefab that I made.
I have the player prefab.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah.
I don't
Should be
remember
good.
the last time you pulled.
I pulled the. I don't remember. It was a while ago, but it was after you said that things were good. I made sure to
Oh, sweet, perfect.
to copy that stuff over from your scene.
Dink and Flicka.
So here, let me just move this real quick. I was calling it main scene right now, but
That's
we
fine.
can change it if we want. But
It's probably what it is.
anything I don't want to push. Let's see. I don't know if I changed that, but I don't think you've changed it either, so it's fine.
Don't underestimate what I've touched.
It's shader graph settings. I don't think you touched
Yeah.
it. I don't. It's like project
Dude,
settings thing.
Pomo's having such a hard time. He literally cannot put Text Mesh Pro fonts in his games because they just have black backgrounds in WebGL.
Oh no.
I don't know
Huh?
I don't know what he's doing, but he literally just adds a Text Mesh Pro thing to his scene, builds it for WebGL, and it looks like ass.
Wow.
Well, that's why he came in and was like, there's no way
can't
shader
work.
Steven's shader works.
That's
It's just this
funny.
one text. It just had that one. I don't know what you did to it, Pomo.
Like should be easy. I pushed.
Sweet.
So
Also,
if you wanna
Pomo is currently collecting sound bites of people saying dwingle or dwingles for his game.
Why?
I don't know. I've already contributed 3. If you would like to, you can
You
message
did?
him. But
Okay. Just send
Yeah.
him. Just saying the word dwingle.
dwingles.
Dwingles.
And he said, follow your heart. You can say it however you want.
52 dwingles. You don't
Dwing-
need any
dwingles.
more. You got
That's a
plenty
lot
of
of dwingles.
dwingles. That's a lot of dwingles. Now, are you making like a chorus of dwingles? Like, would it help to harmonize? Oh, these are pushed, by the way, Jared.
Oh, sick. Let me pull again.
Poop, 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 poop. That's why I had to fetch in the middle of it because Andrew pushed something.
I'm
so I only had to pull once.
sorry.
Ugh.
All right, let's see here.
But you know what? Let me back in a parsec. We could just look at
Hell
stuff.
yeah. Bam. Bam. Let's play that shit maximized.
Check out that water.
Check out that water.
I haven't like done anything crazy with the sidewalls yet. Those are just sort of placeholder, but
Boom.
yeah, a little bubble trail behind you when you're down there.
Oh, fucking nice, man.
Double trail.
That looks so good. Are
Double
you
trail.
shitting me? That's awesome. Boom,
Damn.
boom, boom, boom.
Kept the first layer, tried to keep it as simple as I could.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Uh,
Wait, no.
uh,
No, I swear. I swear
Uh.
I swear this was beatable before. Did something get moved?
Uh.
Fuck. I might have accidentally moved that.
Well,
It's supposed to be lower. Just move it down real quick.
sure.
It's fine. And just don't save your scene changes.
Well, it won't save because I am in play
I'm in
mode.
play mode, so it's perfect. What the fuck?
I was doing some stuff to my eyes. I'm gonna have to check like the scale of movement happening in the scene.
Mm. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't know if I can reach that, Steven. Now that it's, I'll make it bigger.
I don't. Okay, the first level I made like fucking so many hours ago.
It's like a million years
Everything
ago.
else should work. It's good to know because I haven't looked at this in a bit. That's about how long the
Oh.
transition sections are.
Nice.
Right now.
Oh, what happened there?
Yeah.
Whoa. 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 Oh, I can't make that, can I?
Nope.
What are you gonna do?
You can make that.
Fuck. Shit. Yes. Fuck.
Go
no.
down.
Oh no, I'm bad at my game.
Oh no.
Those require a little wall jump,
Oh,
kind
fuck.
of. But you kind of had to hit. You have to hit it in a specific way. So I'm gonna have to revisit those a little bit. I think,
Yeah.
But
Oh!
ooh, it's
Oh.
close.
You bitch. Give me that. Give me that.
There we go.
What? No, there's no way. Boink.
You can't go over.
Oh, look at
Oh.
fucking that, man.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
And
Cool.
oh, this is cool. This is
I
cool.
love it. Yeah, I like that quite a bit.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. Oh, fuck, there's something. My eyes are stinging.
Oh no.
Not like from the vision. It's just like sometimes if I accidentally rub my eye and I put lotion on recently, it's just like in there. I'm like, fuck.
Sometimes I just grease into my eyelids and then I
Ugh.
start getting stingy.
Oh, there ain't no way.
Sorry, can't go that way.
What are you talking
Looks
about?
like you're gonna have.
Oh,
Yeah, nice
Nice try. There's a couple things I still want to add some shortcuts here and there, but
yeah. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll want to add some things that incentivize like the wall jumping a bit more.
mm-hmm.
Dude, these rotating things are
The
fucking
rotating is
tits,
sick.
man.
There's a few places that have wall jumping, but it's not always obvious that you need to wall jump.
Yeah.
I guess to make it, so then people probably just ignore those sections.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Ah.
Dude, those are such a game changer. That's fucking
I
awesome.
love them.
Oh shit. Yeah, and I think these are like just long enough to even if you fall all the way down, it's not that like.
And then I haven't really
fuck yeah.
messed with this yet. But
Oh wow.
I think what we can do with these is maybe make them like stay at their like make them like modular so that they're like hold in both like small and then large and then small and then large instead of just like
I
like a
that too.
sine wave like this. That's fucking cool though. This is so sick. This is the fourth layer, I'm assuming.
That changes a lot of things.
I like just start on that.
Sick. Oh, I'm really digging this, man. This bubble trail is orgasmic, my guy. That's so fucking cool. Boing. Zoom. Boing. And you say that's just like always playing. It's just masked on the shader things.
So you'll only see it when you're inside the water.
Oh my god. Zoom. I think I'll probably. I mean, fuck it. I can make a build of this and get people to play test it and give like feedback and stuff like that. If you're cool with it.
I mean, that's fine. Just got to fix the first level to make it beatable.
Oh, right. Yeah. How about I'll just.
If you want to do that and push it, because I haven't touched it since you pulled it.
I'm just gonna make it.
Just make it big.
Arbitrarily big, and I'll just make sure that I can get it real quick.
That's fine.
And then we'll also get some feedback. We can also get some feedback for like motion sickness if you were feeling something, Andrew.
It's just like I'm not a motion sicky person, but like there's something like again about the scale of movement here that like caught me. Like I don't know if I'll get sick playing it, but
sure.
I think sensitive people might call it out.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to test that. Okay, so this looks doable. Main scene, and I'll push that.
Push.
That. Fixing Steven's mistake. That's so fucking cool. I wonder if there's anything like I can add if there's things that you can't do with just like animators, Steven, I can add some elements of like moving platforms left and right or up and down
Oh
sort of thing.
yeah,
If you have
yeah. I
any
could technically do
ideas,
that too,
okay. If you have
but
any ideas for things that you can't do with animators and things, just let me know because those things are
I think
such fucking game changers.
I think as far as like the moving things, we'd have more control if you did it rather than me just being like setting an arbitrary distance that it moves. You could be like,
Sure.
all right, move from here to here, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I would just be animating the key. I would be keying it, and then
Yeah.
if we wanted it to go further, we'd have to make a new animation for each one. So
Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah. Just let me know. I'm basically going to be doing the tedious stuff now. Now that like the
Cool.
music and things are done, what else is on my list? Zoop. We'll need sound effects at some point, but we got the okay. Collectibles. I meant to ask you guys about this. What do you think about them? Do we want them? Do we think that it will add to the experience or would it detract? Like, what's the main appeal here? Is it going to be like the line finding and getting up as fast as possible and just the traversal? Or do we want to like have things to like grab? They'll basically just be like arbitrary things to grab that will show up at the end. Kind of like Keyboard Cowboys, or not Keyboard Cowboys, Pop Shove It
Pop Shove It.
Matchbooks.
Pop Shove It, yeah.
It will also
they're
change how we
fine.
do the leaderboard as well. It'll be point based rather than time based. So we would have to make sure that those collectibles are in a spot that doesn't detract people from trying to find the fastest lines to top the leaderboards. You know,
Yeah, because I was gonna put them in places that were like, oh, you gotta do some harder jumps to get them or something. But
yeah.
I don't want it to be like
fun. No,
You think that
It's
sounds fun?
fun.
Okay.
rather than because obviously the quickest path is gonna be just like launch yourself through this stuff. But if you have to go and do a wall jump and maybe try it a couple times to get
Yeah.
it,
I kind of like
Or-
with
or-
speedruns, that's like usually what makes it fun, right? Is you
Yeah.
had to go get a thing, but like you did it and like you found a way to get it as fast as possible.
Maybe
still.
how about what if so we can have collectibles. The leaderboard will just be ranked based on time, but next to
Yeah.
each leaderboard entry it'll say how many collectibles they picked up. Or do we
the
want
collectibles
do
don't
we
have to
want
be
it
tied to score
do we
necessarily.
want to tie the collectibles to the leaderboard score or do we kind of just want to like display it as a bonus piece of
Those
information?
are more like swag points, I guess.
How do we want to handle them? Do we want to
That's a good
players to collect them,
question.
or do we want to incentivize players to like how should we reward the leaderboard? I guess.
Yeah. Well, I feel like if it's a leaderboard thing and the collectibles are a part of the fun, I think you should have to get the collectibles to be on the leaderboard.
Okay.
To get all of them.
Okay. So we
Like, if
can
you're
we
just-
can
because
do
if you-
that.
If you're just playing for fun to like see how fast you can go, it's like, oh cool. But like if you want to be on the leaderboard, you got to get like one thing from each level, you know?
Okay. So okay, I think that's fine. I
And we don't
would
have to split up. I don't want to have to split up. It's like Jive Train style, like different kinds of points, you know?
well that's kind of what it would be is like we would have to churn the leaderboard instead of like a time based leaderboard. It would have to be a points based leaderboard. So
I thought
the
it would
col-
just be like a flag, like it would, like it's still logging your time, but you don't. It doesn't go to the leaderboard unless you like check that box, like you've collected these things.
Ooh. So we would basically like be gatekeeping people from the leaderboard until they grab all the How many collectibles are you thinking there would be?
I was thinking one per level.
Oh, just one per level?
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Steven?
I think it could definitely just be one per level. I was probably just gonna put just wherever it made sense, but
Okay, if it's one per level, that would I think that would be fine. Because that essentially just kind of makes it part of the line. Like we're not going to have that many like forks in terms of like, oh, you have to go and grab this collectible and then go over here and grab this one. So that prevents you from going down this like optimal line or whatever. But if it's just the one, then it's just kind of just like part of the
you just have
line.
to make sure you just hit that.
Yeah. And we'll have to also have on like, we'll have to have a results screen when we cross the finish line. That'll show like your time, X collectibles out of Y, whatever. And then if they don't have them all, we need to have a message that says like, get all of the collectibles to get on the leaderboard, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it
don't know if
sounds
I
like-
don't know if we should lock the leaderboard though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I mean, so like if we do collectibles, like to me, I don't want to get into this complicated thing of like everyone's on the leaderboard. Collectible, there's like a collectible score and a time score. Like it sounds like some people are going to be
No,
more
I'm not
into
saying
how
I'm not
fast
saying
they
I'm
can
not
do
saying
it.
there's a collectible score and a time score.
Yeah.
But more so like the collectibles is just going to be a piece of data that displays on a leaderboard entry, but the leaderboard is going to be determined solely by the time. So you'll be able to see people's like fastest times, and then on that leaderboard entry, you'll see as like, oh, Rud Puddle collected 4 out of 5 collectibles and finished the game in like 2 minutes 36 seconds. But it'll sort it based on the time exclusively.
Okay.
Does that not sound good?
No, I think it's okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to understand like what the incentive is of the collectible.
There really wouldn't be at that point. It would kind
It's
of just be like a
collecting to collect them.
it kind of would be just like a flex thing. Yeah.
Because it's more like it's kind of like a Steven question, like that there's going to be different level design like for those pieces. Like there's a difference between like how like interesting ways to go upward fast and then areas where like you maybe stop and then kind of have to go around things to get to a piece or like figure out the right jump to get there. Like do we want to embed that kind of design into the game? Do we think that makes it better? Or do we think that if you had to choose one, like you would stick with the
Well, I think
vertical
collectibles will help
speed?
direct the player to know, like, even if they don't think they can make that, that's clear that you can go over there, sort of thing.
Oh, so just
And then,
use
and
it
then you
as
can
a
try it.
way
Maybe
to
try
like.
something else. Maybe it's more of like a
Okay.
indicator. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how like important they need to be necessarily. Maybe they unlock different characters, and you animate each individual character. So after
Oh,
if you get all the collectibles, you can purchase them in a shop, and then we have a character customizer.
I mean, I'm
Or
sold. I'm scared.
what we could do maybe is if we want to have like more than one collectible per zone or whatever, if we want to pack it in a little bit more, we can actually rank the leaderboard based on the number of collectibles people grab, with the time being the tiebreaker. So if somebody beats the level,
Who can get them faster, basically.
yeah. So if somebody gets like 5 collectibles and beats the level in like 5 minutes, that's ahead of somebody who gets 4 collectibles and beats it in 4 minutes. But if both of them get 5 collectibles, then
But then
the
that's sort
person with the
of
fastest time.
yeah. But I don't want to. For the people who just want to go fast, I don't want to deter them from just
Yeah,
being able to just go
is
fast.
convoluted.
I mean, we could just cut the collectibles if it's complicating.
See,
things.
that's the thing is like,
But we don't want to cut them. Like I think they sound interesting.
yeah, but
They
they have
sound-
to have
they
a
sound
purpose without
purpose.
detracting from the
The
thing that
speed of
makes the
things.
game fun.
I feel like people are just going to want to go as fast as possible, and if having collectibles in the harder to do areas, like even if it is technically like a faster route, maybe
Yeah.
people won't want to do it because it's less consistent or something. But I don't know.
What if it's just a collectible in the in the space where like you go up? So like
When then they miss it.
everyone can kind of you miss
Everybody
it.
gets
Like,
knocked
damn it.
I think I'm more in favor of just like sorting the leaderboard. I like the idea of the collectibles. We sort the leaderboard based on time, and then just show as like a trivia stat the number of collectibles that they got, and then that way, if people want, they can do like a like what they have in like those speed running websites where like people can post screenshots of here's my 100% time, and then
Right.
we'll just show the any percent times on the leaderboard. But if people want to try and go for like the 100% time and just like share that around, we don't have to facilitate that necessarily, but it'll be an option for them because those collectibles exist, you know. Does that make sense?
There be just
Because
thing where,
that doesn't compromise the game design too much, and it still has some sort of interesting aspect that somebody could potentially get into.
Can we do a thing where if they get all the collectibles, their name on the leaderboard shows up in like gold or something. So it's like, ooh, they
It
went
can
out of
show
their
up
way.
in gold, or we can like put a star next to it or something.
Yeah, star. Any way to indicate like this person got the collectibles just
Yeah,
visually.
if there's just like a little trophy of some kind, I guess that could be enough. As
Mhm.
And
long as
then
it's
people
not
can go
like,
for collectible king, and it's still on like the same leaderboard, but you can kind of see where you
Yeah,
stack up.
and you'll maybe you'll look like a doofus with oh
oh,
wait,
you
no,
got the best score, but
but check out my crown,
yeah, what a dingus.
and it would be a major flex if you had that crown and you were number 1 on the leaderboard.
Yeah, which will probably happen.
That's
That's-
Jenkins.
How did you know?
How did you know?
Give him a free sub for a month if they do. Nick already subs to the channel. He's got
Yeah.
recurring subscription. Motherfucker doesn't even use Prime. What a dick.
Absolute dick.
Absolute dick spending his actual money on us. So, okay. Collectibles are not that difficult to do. So I can set that up for sure and then have like a counter or something. Ooh. I can very easily count how many times the down button's pressed, by the way, if we just want to show that as a fun stat at the end.
wanna show
It's
it-
like
I wanna
you
show it as a
got
fun
there in
stat.
X sort of jump. I don't know.
Then
What would
maybe
you call
we
it?
can
Not
start it.
necessarily jumps, but what would you call that?
Yeah.
Syncs actions. I don't know.
Ruck. Thank you, my
Ruck.
guy.
Rock.
Welcome,
I like seeing
Jatan.
that number that says they've given
104
104
gift
gift subs to
subs.
the channel. What
The
the,
man
fuck?
is top
Ruck.
of the leaderboard.
Are crazy.
Motherfucker. You insane. It literally says it's you. Yeah, if we can find a name for it, I can easily count that. Or maybe what I can do instead is I mean, if you're pressing down, you inevitably have to let go to like jump up. So maybe I'll count the number of down presses, but then the stat will be called like buoys deployed or something.
Mm.
So like
Oh yeah,
one buoy deployed.
Yeah, like it's every time you like do it, it's like creating a new one kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. That's reasonable. Now, Jared, I want to make sure this isn't creating UI stuff for you.
It's
That's
just a result screen. I can do a result
Okay.
screen. The level
Okay.
select, setting up scroll views and making sure each
Yeah.
element in the scroll view is the same height and all of the text elements in those images always scale
Okay.
properly. That's the fucked up stuff. I can make a simple result screen. That's
okay.
fine.
Okay. Cool.
Level select, I think, is where my brain just starts cracking.
I got
Yeah.
you.
It could be merges, maybe. 5x buoyancies. Pure Vendor had a oh man, hang on. I need to find Pure Vendor. Let me see here. I need to see his chat logs because he had a great idea for a name. Okay, hear me out. When you reach the top of the level, the famous R&B singer Buoyancy is waiting for you on a
my
boat and
goodness.
sings "All the Inflate Ladies."
Oh,
If you like
my
it, then you should have put a tube in it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
And he was asking if the character's name was David Buoyant. Or no, David Bowie. Bowie.
David
Sorry.
Bo-
David
Bowie.
Bowie.
There's so many good like celebrity
Yeah.
names.
Yeah. I still like Kobe Buoyant for some reason.
I also like
Maybe because I've been typing it every single time I make a build.
I mean, it's the name of this character, so I mean, I don't know
Good.
how we.
5.
It's
Boy-
the
buoyance.
Kobe unit.
Buoyances did it take you to get to the top?
Buoyances.
You buoyant so much. And now Pure Vendor's fucking profile is just in front of my chat. Thanks, Twitch. There we go. Just extra stat at the end, nothing to do with the collectible. Just the number of bounces, buoyances.
Buoyances.
I will get back to this then.
Okay. I'll give you a swimming animation shortly.
Yeah, I'll
Let's try to knock these out.
I'll start setting up the animator, see what they kind of look like. Steven, I'll get you your collectibles.
Okay.
And then I don't need to do this.
And then we'll figure out what we want them to be. They could just be little gold bubbles or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Maybe there'll be like chunks of scrap or something.
Here, come on, scrap.
Piece.
Scrap.
Maybe little Bowie children.
Oh, a child.
A child.
So make it a black bass.
Ooh. In the Hadal zone of the ocean.
Exactly.
Where
Just the
black
Hadal
reside.
bass.
The blackest of bass.
So black.
He's black. He's so black. And then we're going to need to find some sort of non-intrusive splash sound effect.
Something that doesn't make you want to kill yourself after hearing it over and over again.
Oh, wait, Steven, do you have splashing particles already that you would want me to put in?
Do. It is called Splash Particle.
Sweet. And that's going to play when they enter and exit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just in the assets folder. I didn't put it anywhere specific. So
That's fine.
You can move it somewhere else if you want. But yeah, if there's anything that you need me to change on it to make it easier to like change the direction that it's facing when it's going in, because currently it's like a cone pointed towards the screen.
Okay, it's pointed.
So I don't know, because that's what the zeroed rotations are.
I see. So let's see.
I could rotate the Y on it.
Okay, let's
or
see.
Whatever.
So it splashes towards the screen then? Are we able to get it to like splash just vertically down?
Vertically down.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would probably be easier for me to work with.
Then the X and Y are gonna start at 90.
Wait, hang on, let me see.
Actually, no, I can make it work to where it's zeroed out. That's not a big deal.
Okay, yeah. Whenever you're ready.
So I'll let you know when I push that. Yeah.
Sick. And then I just spawn it.
You should be able to spawn it, and then just as long as it's facing in the correct direction.
Perfect. I'll have a thing to spawn it, and then it'll just auto kill itself once it's done.
Cool.
Sick. All right.
Yeah, and then if it turns out to be like a pain in the ass, then I'll just make a more just spherical shaped one instead of a cone. But I wanted to have direction to it.
Hell yeah. All right. Cool. I will get on to it then.
Sweet.
Ready.
Catch you later.
Later.
All right. First, let's put together a build of this because this is fucking sick. And I want people to playtest it as soon as possible. My level is stupid now. Steven's level is king. Go be buoyant. No more D. This character's about to look sick. Even if it's the previous stuff that Andrew's got in here. Having something that actually animates is going to be tight. Is the jam jamming? It is. We're about to put together a really sexy build, or at least it's getting put together right now. So in the next few minutes, you can get a first taste of our first pass at the full level that we're doing. It's jank in places, and it's not done yet, so there's no finish line. But it's pretty fucking sick. How you doing, Seba? If I could browse the files that Andrew put in while I wait. Animation assets, test. Okay. So we got the Kobe deploy here. Nice. He also pushed a desktop ini file. That's cool. That's awesome. And then we got the Kobe fall. Wait, which one do I use? Kobe fall is 0 is probably what we want. Ah, so you push a bunch of these, okay. Okay, cool. That's nice. Water-based game, right? Yep. Fighting through some design issues for mine. Oy, that's rough. What kind of things are you struggling with right now? I need to start clearing up my desktop. How big is each of these? Oh, like 11 megs. Never mind. That's fine. My desktop is just covered with Kobe builds. Kobe Steven level. Put in browser, hide. Alright. Let's check this one out since it has a lot of Steven's assets. We'll see what performance is like. Oh, we gotta turn off the flukes. Oh, it's flawless. Who would have thought? God, those fucking bubbles are insane, man. It's so cool. Shit. Wait. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a little bit of a tight jump. These rotating things are so fucking cool, man. Are you kidding me? Zoom. Vroom. Oh shit. I think I can do this. No, not like that. Zoom. Zoom. Vroom. Whoa, interesting. Zoom. I love this. This is so cool. And here's the end that we currently have. Nothing else yet. So, oh. Interesting. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh. Fuck yeah, sick. Here's about falling into the abyss and your helmet is strong enough to break the ground and lurking creatures balancing to enable skill, expression, always, yeah. Yeah, that's what we kind of are going to have to fiddle with as well. Like, we want this level to be generally easy for people to complete, but have a lot of neat, like, little paths and things and skips that people could potentially have to speed run it and stuff like that. So, we'll have to see how it goes. Alright. Well, that's fucking sick. Loving that so far. Okay. So now, right, let's bring in Andrew's art assets. So let's go to the player prefab. Do animation. He said it was. And then we'll do Steven's splash next. 10 frames at 24 frames a second. Perfect. So we have. We'll do deploy buoy first. Yeah, art assets, animation assets, test, Kobe, buoy deploy. Not this one. This one. Okay. Right, and these are how big? Save that. 1024 by 1024. Perfect. Hoopla. So now we'll just drag these in here. We'll just overwrite that one. And then we're gonna need to revise simpler Kobe animation is 10 frames at 24 frames per second. Zoom. Okay, well this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get rid of that. 24 frames a second. And then we just will move these. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Nah, we'll still just do this. Boink. This is it. Does this look right? Nope. Fuck. So this is 5, 4, 3. This is the last one. 2, 1. This one's 0. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. Boom. Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's looking pretty good. Although he said 10 frames, so maybe I do it like 4, 5, 6. Do it like this, like spread them out a little bit. So it would be, well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like that. It's like 0.1 second thing. All right, that makes sense to me. So that's buoy deploy. And then move this over here. And then we do retract buoy, which is the same selection of them, just not reversed. Hmm. 24 frames a second. And then let's just do, 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 do. Boink. And that's basically it for that. Then we have yeah, welcome to the Cabbage Patch, Jitan. Oh yeah, you don't. I would like to say thank you, Sevidus, for the cool looking water, but I didn't make it. Steven did, so compliments to the chef. I will send them along. Okay. We don't need this one. We want this one. This one and this one. $10.24. Apply. These widgets are annoying. Make them tiny. Okay, so we have a fall light. And then a fall heavy. Okay. And then let's make this sprite a little bigger. Something like that. And then that way. That seems pretty decent. And then we're just gonna replace all these here. Swim, float. It's all gonna be this for now. Fall lights. Fall light is what we want here. And then we'll set this default sprite. Won't show this anymore. Ay, caramba. Set that as the default. Okay. And then the retract, it's going to be sweet. So now I need to go into. Wait, I think we've got an interesting idea about if the collectibles make you lighter, so there's strats about which one you grab. We really don't want to. Yeah, maybe. We really don't want to like fuck with the movement values too much though, because they were very carefully tuned and can easily just be exploited if you just adjust the wrong number. And we're not going to want to balance the levels based on a dynamic number of physics things. That is a neat idea. Maybe if we had more time, but there's certain things that we do have to sort of set in stone for this one. And we can only play test like the viability of the level and not necessarily like add more variables to it. That's going to be, that sounds cool, but it also sounds like it would be a nightmare in the time we have. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right. I have to go into the player animator here. And flip X. Wait, what? Ah, right here. So we do these opposites because Andrew drew the default to be facing left. Okay. Codeman Devs, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for us to test out our new character animator. Hopefully it works. We're making a game about buoyancy. How's your stuff going? Oh, it's looking pretty good, man. So the basic premise of it is that you're this little buoyant guy and you can like tuck yourself in to make you heavier and then you can shoot back up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Boing. Yeah, right now there's not much incentive to like use the walls, which I think I'd like to push a little more because the walls are a really cool aspect of like being able to do this kind of thing. So you can go like vroom, 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 vroom. That's fucking dope. But right now I'm not seeing any obvious ways to lead for some skips. Like things are pretty far away from the walls, which is generally fine. We don't want somebody to be able to just like wall bounce all the way up and skip important parts of the level. But we do want like some cool skips with it that aren't like that hard to pull off. Nice, nice, nice. That's a cool take on a platform. What's the theme of this jam? The theme is depths. So we're basically escaping from the bottom of the ocean by using our little buoyancy. There's no jump button. There's just a get heavier and then release to blah 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 to change your buoyancy. Hoi. Zing, zing. These rotating platforms are bitchin', man. Sick. Maybe I'll make some scripts for Steven to be able to like fuck around with some things. This character animator is feeling sick. Let me test something. Let me just double the speed of it. Buoy deploy. Let's just move these things in. Actually, I wonder if I can just... Let me just double it to 48 real quick. No, that's I do have to just move these in. Shit. Okay. And then buoy retracts. Shit, I have to change the time as well. That over. All right, let's just see how this feels. I usually do Ludum Dare, but I didn't see it getting a cancel in time. Yeah, well, he announced it on ludumdare.com, aka the old website. Oh, what? Oh, we missed something here that nobody looks at, so it's not really your fault that you didn't see it. What happened here? What's going on? What happened? Yep, off to bed. See you later. Thanks for the raid. Get plenty of rest. What's going on? Oh, I think I see. Ah, yeah. Oh, I see. We're transitioning to floating even when we're heavy. So that's actually a bug with the animator here. So if you're submerged, if you're fully submerged, then you clear the fall. If you are submerged, clear the fall bulls, clear the swim bulls, and set the float animation. But we don't want to do that yet. If you're submerged and this layer controller buoyant objects is heavy, is false, then we change to the floating animation. Otherwise, we should just dive right into it. I think I like the 10 frames more. This one's a bit too hard to read. Buoy deploy, retract buoy, blink. It was all pointing in the same direction too, which is great. That way. That's good. Put this over here. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Point. Zoom. Sick. Probably make it a little bigger. Five. Let's see how big that looks. Is it possible to wall jump on the left there? Yeah, where? I'm actually not sure. There are some. I do. One of my critiques right now is I want there to be more places to wall jump. Oh, you mean like here? No, I don't think so. This actually doesn't feel too bad in terms of like collisions and stuff. Skipping the, yeah, I wish you could, and we probably will. If there's anything that you wish you could do, let us know, and we'll probably sneak it in there, because it's hard to anticipate what people want to do with a limited time that we have to like make these things. So I will make a note of that. Do critique. Sweet. I'll put that in there. Because I think this just needs to be like a little bit higher or something. Ooh, okay. Let's maybe bring it down just a little hair. All right. $11 hours and going. And then some, Grizz. We're going to keep going. Yeah, I don't want to constantly be chiming in with future group requests, considering the deadline's 20 hours. But so many spots, these maps look ready for a piece of it. Well, yeah, that's why we're trying to build it as fast, or like we're trying to create the level as fast as we can so we can play test and modify and make things fit right. Moving things around, that's easy peasy. So that's what we're going for. Previs character animator. Oh. Unlink a file, splash particle at prefab. Oh? That's weird. Yes? That's odd. Let me try something real quick. Maybe I'll make sure that that particle works. I'll set it up before we do anything with that to make sure I didn't break anything. Splash particle. Play it again. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. And now if I rotate it on the z-axis, it'll pew, 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 pew. Okay, cool. So the up vector needs to be in the direction of our velocity, essentially. And then when we leave, it needs to be... Okay. Okay. So we can do... Let's find player controller here. This might be a little tricky, but... I mean, I'm thinking that we... Yo! Cat max velocity. Oh wait, I think it's buoyant object that we want. Wait. Oh, here it is on trigger enter and exit. So this is where we want to do it. But where do we spawn the splash, right? If I do, what's closest point do again? Community closest points. Collider dot closest point from that position. Returns a point on the collider that is closest to a given position. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect then. That's what we want. So, do we have... Okay, this is the buoyant object, so perfect. We'll do a... that. Object. Splash. Particle. We'll just do a spawn splash particle. Spawn enter splash particle. And we want an exit one too, because the direction of those is going to be different. Okay, so the enter splash particle is going to, the up vector needs to be in the direction of the velocity. So first of all, object splash instance. Transform that parent. No, we don't need that. Oh wait, first we need to find the closest point here. The closest point on the collider, or the point on the collider that's closest to the given position. What's closest point on bounds? The closest point to the bounding box of the attached collider. No, we don't want the bounding box. I think we want closest point. And then it's just gonna be this. Transform it. Boy, rigid body. Nope. What? Can I just do transform? Yeah, it's just the transform here. And that's it, I think. That's the closest point, and then we send that over. Alright. Spawn points. And the rotation is going to be quaternion.Euler. 0, 0. Well, hang on. Hang on. What is going to be the rotation? Because the up vector needs to face... Actually, you know what? I can just modify the up vector, I think. I think that's all I need to do. So we'll just do... We won't spawn it at a rotation. We'll just do... Quaternion. And then I think that's it. Slash instance dot transform dot up going to be equal to this dot point rigid body dot velocity dot no, I guess just dot velocity normalized, and I think that's it. And then the exit would just be the opposite of its velocity. I think that's it. We'll see. And then we're just gonna have I'm gonna have some logic to automatically destroy it. Splash particle, and that goes here. Shit. No, I don't want it to. I didn't want to save the main scene. Fuck. Hang on. I just meant to reload that. I just meant to update the player prefab. Huh? I didn't change Bubbles Turiel. I'll revert that. Is the Bubbles Trail still working? Hang on. And it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Oh, he changed it. Gotcha. Yeah, well, we won't save that. Let's go back to my scene. Don't save. And we're going to go into the player prefab. Where is it? There you are. And now we'll put this here. Splash particle. Bam. All right. Let's see what happens. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, maybe it should go based on like the, oh man, but we don't have the collision point of the normal. Boom. Boom. It's looking pretty good though. that one's gonna be. We're gonna have to add that one too. Yeah, and I bet. Hang on, we have so many splash particle things now, so we just have to have something that auto destructs it after like 2 seconds or something. All right, let's add this to the walls too. Boundary wall. Do we want to add it to the boundary wall? Maybe we do. Let's just do it for both for now. The buoyant object has all of this stuff, so maybe we'll make this public. So that way we don't have to set anything up here. So it'll just be void on a trigger, enter. This get component buoyant object spawn enter slash particle, and then we just need to find the all right, this get component collider closest points of other game object transform dot position. Okay, now we'll do the same thing for on trigger exit. And then we'll see how that kind of looks. It might look kind of weird. All right, let's see. This is my first time here. What are you up to? We are making a game in a weekend. The theme is... Boing, boing. That doesn't look as good. The theme is depths. So we're making a game here where you are climbing out of the depths of the ocean with your little buoyant boy. You can't jump. All you can do is ride the water and either make yourself dense or make yourself nice and buoyant. Yeah, I don't think I like the splash on this as much. If you want to playtest the latest build, there's a pinned link in the comments. Still fiddling with stuff. Yeah, I don't think I like the splash on the walls. Unless Steven makes a different one, but also it just doesn't, yeah, I don't think that looks very good. It looks great on the other ones, I think. I love the buoyant boy. Yeah! Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is the culmination of about, what, 3 days of work? We're on day 3. So the theme got announced at, oh boy. Yeah, I want this to be easier, so I'm going to make a note of that. The theme got announced Friday evening, and we've been working on it ever since, with a couple of sleeps and some food breaks here and there. Level critique 2. Okay. Boing. 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 I want more reasons to jump across walls. All right. Yeah, we're taking the splash off of these here. I don't like them. Unless Steven makes a new one for it. Okay. So we got the splashes in. They're working fine. I didn't break anything. Boundary wall bars. Okay. Do you do any game development yourself, Dance Dude? And if not, how the hell did you find this channel? Character, animator, and splashes. Nope, I don't know. Well, happy to have you. You're welcome to stick around, though you'll mostly just be seeing these kind of screens. Alright, I think I can put together a build now and have the Ruds check it out. The typing game. Are you talking about my untitled typing game from my portfolio? What are you talking about, the typing game? Oh, the typing game as in like what I'm doing on stream most of the time. No, the word puzzle game you all play. Oh, the one where you like try to guess the words based on like the scrambled letters that they give you, like how many words that you can make out of it. Maybe I am not as informed about the word puzzle game that everybody plays. So programming. Okay. All right. I gotcha. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. I was thinking I'd try that game, but it looks daunting. Oh, you're an artist? You can always use those sorts of talents. I can't make art for shit. And you can always start slow when it comes to programming. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube for Unity stuff, where they'll just basically teach you how to make like a first-person shooter or a top-down third-person like character controller from scratch, and they'll go through the step-by-step process. If you look up Bracky's, he does a lot of great Unity tutorials to sort of get you started on how to do cool shit in Unity. A lot of people got their start in Unity through Bracky's. It really is just kind of like a mental shift that you have to do to sort of think algorithmically and see things as like an ordered list of commands in a way that programming essentially is. And then once you start seeing the matrix like that, it's kind of just like the things that'll trip you up will usually be like complicated math or like some settings stuff. But as a whole, programming is just a bunch of ifs and elses, and that's about it. So you just have to put those ifs and elses in the right sort of order to get the things to do what you want to do. Yeah. And there's also, I don't know how good Unity's is, but Unreal and Game Maker have like drag and drop sort of programming. So they'll have like built-in functions that you'll drag in there, saying, and this little chunk that says like, if this is true, go to this node, and this node is like move X centimeters this way and stuff like that. And you won't even have to type a line of code. You'll just have all these nodes that you like drag and drop and connect. And it's just like a logic gate that the game loop sort of follows to determine what happens when. And for a lot of people, it's easier to conceptualize programming that way versus typing out all of like the the syntax and things like that. Kobe character guy. All right, let's update that build. Let's get this done. Character guy. 28 megabytes, pretty small. Probably because we don't have the music in yet. Those are like 30 megs a piece. Yeah, I'd recommend it. A lot of people get their start there. And then that actually, once you get comfortable with that, that honestly makes the programming aspect of it a lot easier to sort of comprehend, because you've already trained your brain to think in the way that programs are architected. Like, you understand the logic behind like the gates and the paths that it's taking. Seeing it splayed out in text suddenly becomes a little bit more comprehensible, you know? Look at that boy go. Check those splashes. The splash point out normal to the surface instead of at the angle of velocity. Alright, Andrew pushed some new animation stuff. So how would I be able to get the normal of a trigger, I would think. Let's see. Get rid of this. Get normal of an on-trigger collision. Can we? Change the contact pairs mode in the physics settings, then you can get on collision callbacks for not. Right. Is it project settings? Is it? And then we'll do, what was it again? Contact pairs mode. Default contact pairs. Enable kinematic pairs, default contact pairs. If I just change it to all contact pairs, does that do anything? Oh, that could have been a bit of a game changer earlier on. Okay, let's see if this happens. Hold. And then if I take this wall, provides contacts without any monobehavior listeners. Well, let's see here. Contact. So we'll set wall 1 to provide contacts. And then wall 2 won't. Save main scene again. I don't want to do that. And we don't want to play maximized. Focused. Alright, that didn't work. Those don't work. Okay. Take a look at this again. You can just change the contact pairs in physics settings. Then you can get on collision callbacks for non-simulated objects which provide detailed information on the collision, such as the normal info. Come on. Using on trigger enter. There's a collision action chart under colliders. This will tell you what messages can be detected between different setups. For a trigger collide, oh wait, it needs a rigid body, right? Okay. Wait, would they all need rigid bodies? That would be unfortunate. And we'll add a rigid body on this one. Don't use gravity. Freeze everything. Freeze everything. Don't use gravity. Let's go. Nothing there. Nothing there. If I said it is kinematic. Let's see. Nothing. And then if is trigger on wall 1. That's gonna fuck things up. Yeah, then there's the contact block. Damn. Let's go back. Finding normal joints of a trigger collider boundary. What? That looks stupid. Contact points normal of a collision. Change the contact pairs mode in physics settings. Then you can get on collision callbacks for non-simulated objects, which will provide details. No, that's not what we want, I guess. Enter. On trigger enter does not handle collision information. It just detects if there's collision. So you can't find the point of collision. You're like on collision enter. However, you could turn this trigger, turn off the trigger activated by the component. No, that's stupid. Boo. Okay. Alright, we already have the float. So let's put it in there. Yeah, this music's kicking. What is this? Oh, it's holy shit. It's Sonic All-Stars Racing transformed. It's bopping. I have not played these games. All right, animation. We got the floats. Doop to do. First of all, we have to do this. Here we go. Idle float. $10.24, baby. Fly. Throw these in. Bam. 24 frames a second. Is that how fast he was doing it? Yeah, so it's... Let me just spread these out. Boink. Boop. Boop. That's more the speed that he shared. Cool. Alright, let's just see how that looks. That might be a bit too busy, but we'll see. Sonic Music always says, that's for true. That's for true. Oh, yeah? Oh no, did I put it in the wrong one? I think I did. Fuck. Player? No, this is float. Aww. Oh, it's just constantly restarting. I see, I see, I see. Interesting. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Hmm. Let's see here. Wait, is it? Or is it just constantly... That's weird. This. That's weird. It's true. Uh-huh. Whoa, that was getting hinky. Yeah, let's not have extra time on that. That's weird. Because we're setting it every frame. Floats. If it's equal to false, then set it to true. But if it's always true, don't fuck with it. hell yeah. Let's get some Sonic colors in here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Why is it pausing then? And why is it playing during fall light? Oh, well, this shouldn't have exit time. Does that exit time? If it does, then it no. Why is this not? Player float is true. This player float's true. Huh? Alright, it's set to true, it's just not playing. What's going on here? Speed 1, yada yada. Check out the player here. Player float, yeah. It has the animation. It's there. Maybe it's playing multiple times. Maybe it's because it's bouncing around. How we doing, Jammers? We're doing pretty good. We got a character animation. We got... Oh, what's going on here with this? Hang on. Okay, what the hell is that? What just happened there? Oh, that's just the... We have a player float animation that refuses to do anything. What the hell? Change it to not loop? Most excellent, indeed. Okay, hang on. Set that loop time to that again. I don't want to spend time on this right now. So we set it to true once, and then we just go into... Oh. We don't want that. Set. Oh, hang on. Can transition to self false. There we go. That's what we needed. None of these should be able to transition to themselves. Alright. Play this maxed and see how it looks. And there shouldn't be an exit time on this, is there? That's weird. I think I see, okay. Let's experiment here. Why is this floating animation causing so many problems? Like, it has to wait to complete the floating animation before it goes to that, and I don't want that. Yeah, see, that's so weird. This doesn't have exit time either. Ugh. Wait, why are those both true? Deploy and retract buoy? Really? How about we just do... Player retract. Buoy. Pulse. Boy, I love these band-aid solutions. Oh boy. Okay. Can I? Huh? I can't move. UX! Shut up, high boats. Something broke in the player controller. What broke in the player controller? Oh, weird. Zoom. Boom. Then we go to swimming. We go here. Hiya. Zoom. Boink. Boom. And we start swimming. All right, this is looking good. Boink. Oh. Zup, 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 zup. All right, looking good. Fuck yeah. Alright. Don't save the main scene, Jared, you silly goose. Alright, we didn't save the main scene. Floating animation. Alright. I kind of want to make some script for Steven. Those little splashes as you enter next is such a nice touch. Yeah, they're a little jank. Normally, when we collide with things, it's nice to get the normal of the collision so that we know like the perpendicular direction that we collided with the object. We can't get that with these sort of things that we can sort of pass through, which are called triggers. So sometimes it looks a little janky because I'm spitting out the splash based on the player's velocity when they enter or exit, which can kind of look weird when I like exit this thing diagonally, right? Like you see it clipping a little bit. So normally I would want it to be like if I exit the top, and no matter what direction I exit it, it should squirt up, right? But we don't have the information in terms of like where we exactly exit to get that direction, so it kind of looks a little jank every now and then, but it's close enough. Steven's gonna modify it to make it a little less directional. But yeah, it's also fun when you like land on it. It's like all right, I forgot to also do auto destroy objects. You can actually make non-trigger colliders work as triggers to get normals. I know. I tried like 3 different times. I'm just like, okay, give it a rigid body, make it is kinesmetic, turn off the trigger, activate like contact points in the what's it menu. Every single combination that I did, I would just collide against it like an actual collider. I couldn't make it act like a trigger. I tried like 3 or 4 times, so I'm just like, fuck it. We'll have some slightly jank particles. It's not worth debugging for like 2 or 3 hours. Because I've found a bunch of resources that say you can, and I followed their instructions, and I was still just hit up right against the wall. Float. Time until destruction. We'll serialize this. Plus, I don't want to fuck with the colliders too much on these water objects because God knows what other sort of knock-on effect it might have. So I'd rather just keep them as is and then have some slightly weird particles. It's fine. I'd rather not break the whole project. Destroy after delay. Honestly, the coolest part of watching you tackle this project this weekend is seeing how quickly you can analyze what's worth spending time on. I need to learn it. I mean, I haven't always had that skill. We've done this for, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14. This is our 15th one, our 16th jam, or our 15th jam together since I've done a couple on my own. I didn't really learn that skill until I want to say here. Split decision. Maybe no. I got down some rabbit holes in Rover Under. I think I got lucky with mouthfeel, but yeah, I haven't started thinking this way until very recently, like maybe in the past year. Shit's hard when you want to do everything, but you can't. You really have to like bite the bullet and come to terms with what is and isn't feasible in the time that you have, because regardless of quality, a finished product is better than a bad product. Or a finished product is better than an unfinished product, regardless of quality. That's for sure. But if you can wean off the things that you know you can't finish, you can make that finished project into something that's actually decent, because you're spending time on the stuff that matters the most, the things that the players will notice the most. And then that's how you kind of get to something that's players might enjoy. Fingers crossed. We don't know if players are going to like this until they play it, but you do your best to make those sort of judgment calls. Time until destruction. All right. Now let's add this to the sparkle collide, or the sparkle prefab, or the splash thing. Splash particle. Oh shit, Steven's working on it though. How long does the splash particle take to play? Let's see. Maybe I can set this up and then let Steven attach it. Play. Okay, yeah. A second is fine. Yeah, we can delete after a second, so we don't need to serialize this. Let me just make sure it works. So I'll add it to it, but I won't push that commit, and then I'll just let Steven add it so that we don't have any merge conflicts there. That is growth. Yeah. You learn by doing, or at least I do. Sometimes very slowly, but it happens. Auto destroy objects. All right. Let's just see if this works. I need to make sure that every time we spawn a splash particle, it doesn't just stick around in the scene doing nothing, because that could cause performance issues. All right, cool. So they play their little splash thing, and then they go away. Sweet. Awesome. So get, check out, start a prefab. Oh, not Andrew. All right, let's make another build and push some things for Andrew. Hooey. Let's check out that to-do list. Steven's working on level design. We'll need to do leaderboard stuff. My elements, login screen, title screen. Boink. That's chapter triggers. Oh, we should do some collectibles next. Bam. Restart run button. No obstacles or enemies. That's fine. We'll want a timer, collectibles, sound effects. How many times? Okay. This ain't that bad. It's mostly just going to be a lot of integrating assets. So I can... All right, so I can spend some time maybe making a few convenient things for Steven. So he wants things uniformly transforming. That's fine. So I can do one where it's like scale to size, pause, scale to another size. Rotate, move from position X to position Y. X, pause, move to position Y. Okay, we can do stuff like that. angle, pause, rotate to other angle, pause. Rotation one would be tricky. I could just have it constantly rotating one is fine. Alright, we can make those. So do this. Cobra floating. New bill just dropped. Okay. So now I want to make those scripts for Steven before I go grab some dinner. So let's go to my scene. And then we'll get rid of this. And we'll add a water cube. Just like that. Just yeah. Okay. Handy level design scripts. Hopefully that's right. See what that does. Uh-oh. Wee. Yes, we don't need this. Okay. That one's done. Let's. That's interesting. Alright. I think that'll work. Alright, let's see if that works. Hello, baby. Yeah, it's time for dinner. Sick. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to close Unity after this when we go eat dinner. Copy this. you drink any water lately? Do you need refocus or rest retention? Do you need a stretch? I will be doing all of those things in about 15-ish minutes. Yes. My eyes are fine. I am hungry, but I have been drinking, so that is good. But my cat is looking at me for food. I'm gonna give it to her once I test this one function and give it to Steven. Casca's doing good. She just woke up. And she's looking at me. She's like, what the fuck? Maybe I'll test this function, then I'll go feed her, and then I'll hand it off to Steven. Scale objects. So it's going to change between like... Maybe it doesn't need to be a vector 3, 0. Maybe it can just be a float. So this can be like a 0.5, and this can be like a 1.0. Or 1.5, how about that? Vector 3. Scale 1, this scale 1. This scale 1. Or how about we just do... this scale vector 1. It's just gonna be continue vector 3. I know you're getting impatient. We're almost there. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Hello, I know. Ah, big yawn. Maybe we'll leave it to please scale. There we go. Hello. It's here. Let's try this out. don't want the bounce. What do we want instead? Oh, ease and out elastic is what we want. In, out, elastic. Not the bounce. Come on, complete that domain. Cool. Mr. Ah! Welcome back. Long time no see. How are you doing? Great, Maji. Nice, nice. Zoom. Zoom. Let's change it to 1 second. All right, that's maybe too elastic. That's too elastic. So, are there any other easing functions I can use, maybe? Ease in, out, back. How about that? In, out. Oh. In, out, back. I'm sorry, baby. This is taking a little longer than I expected. Nice. All right, now let's test it all together. Oh. Sick. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, whoop. Something's changing there. Yeah. Something's being hinky there. Right, hang on. Ooh. Oh, all those are set to true. I see. Let's do a little move objects. Let's just test the move object real quick, see if that's doing anything. Caused a bit of a jam. If you want, Mr. Ah, we have a playtest build in the pinned comment. Feel free to try it out. I'm just testing a couple of dev scripts for our level designer. Oh, we're doing the do kills. I see. That's why. We're killing some tweens there. And I don't want to kill some tweens there, I think. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try that. This might cause some issues, but we'll see. Whew, these domains are brutal. Senyalyo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. All right. That's all looking pretty good. What if I were to set the wait time for this to 0? And then we'll flip the rotation speed. Nice. We'll set the wait time for this for 0. Right. And now we'll go feed our cat. I'll be right back. Hi, Cassie. Alright, that's looking pretty stable. Sweet. Bye-bye, fishies. Hey, Amika. Glad you enjoyed the little fishing game. Alright, I have an idea for one more little thing here. You can grab this one. Create C# script. Did I spell oscillate? Nope, it's this. Actually. Okay. Alright, let's see if that just immediately works. Yeah. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah. All right. Steven officially has some goodies. Hello again, Subadusk. Alright, once I hand these off to Steven, I'll probably take a dinner break. A nice midnight dinner break. Set this to 0. Boink. Alright. Why? Y'all full of energy now? Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
I got some goodies for you.
Goodies. I like goodies.
You wanna pop into Parsec real quick?
Sure. Blink.
I made you a handful of handy little level design scripts. So we got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 different scripts here. We got like rotate object.
Cool.
So you can set like the rotation speed from like 2 to -2 to have it spin in different directions.
Nice.
You got move object. You'll just specify 2 positions and it'll oscillate between them. You can say how long it takes to move between the things. So if I want it to take like 5 seconds, now it's moving a lot slower.
Cool.
And then there's also like a wait time. So if you want it to stay at a certain spot for a while
For a
before
bit,
doing that, yeah. Or I can just set that to 0 and it'll just be like, set it to 0.5. Go. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Oh, you better time it right.
Yeah. And then there's also do scale object. So it'll be the same sort of thing of like, how long does it take to scale? How long does it wait to go to the next one?
Nice.
And then another one is oscillate. You can give it 2 rotation values on like the Z axis, and it'll teeter-totter between them.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so if I were to do like 0, it would just be like brr, 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 brr. And the fun thing, so you don't want to use like oscillate and rotate object at the same time, but everything else you can use all at the same time.
Oh shit, dog.
So all you got to do is just put that on one of these scripts on whatever object you want, specify the values, and it'll do it automatically for you.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. So those are all pushed in case you want to use them. I'm sure it'll make level design a lot easier for you.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'll get started on the boring stuff now, but I figured I figured I'd spend an hour to save you several hours of level design, hopefully,
I know that's sick.
or at least increase your
Needs more
toolbox.
flexibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, I like that.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
So those are all pushed.
I'm definitely gonna start using that movement thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because that can be any 2 sort of positions, vertical, horizontal, whatever. You just gotta type in the coordinates and it'll do it.
So weird. I assume that's in world space coordinates.
Yes.
Or relative to it. Okay.
World space coordinates. So whatever you type in, or whatever numbers you see in the transform boxes in the inspector, those are what you type in for like movement, scale, rotation, all that stuff.
Cool.
Yep. As long as you just put these scripts on like the parent objects of the thingy.
Yes. All right. Sick.
Cool. I am going to get a late dinner or just reheat some leftovers.
Just
so I'm
get
going to be
some
stepping
damn
away.
food.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Okay.
stepping away for a little bit.
No, that's good.
I'll have my phone on me. Let me know if you run into any troubles with the scripts.
You got it.
And then when I come back, I'll work on all the boring stuff like the timer. Oh, I need to put in collectibles. When I do that, I'll ping you again. So collectibles
Okay.
and then the boring stuff like the timer and the finish line and the UI.
And then, like
menus.
the game loop.
The stupid game loop.
I hate it.
But not much else other than that though. So we'll hopefully have plenty of time to
I'm hoping
test the
tomorrow's
level.
like a good polish day.
Oh,
or
I
like
actually
at least like level test day.
hell yeah. I actually have a couple of screenshots that I can share in terms of like the feedback for the level that I have here. Where is it? Level critique 1 and 2. Bloop. So the first one came from Jitan.
Darn.
She would like to, he would like to bounce from this block from like the abyss level, like wall bounce up into that spot. Seemed like it would be neat if we could.
Okay. Yep.
And then the second one was from me. It seems pretty hard for me to wall bounce to get up into
The wall
there.
bounce is difficult, but
It's
if I
tough.
make it lower, I think it's just hard
It's
to do a
true.
wall bounce off of a sphere.
Gotcha.
Because if I make it any closer, it's just like
It's
you
trivial.
can just make it in.
Okay.
You can just make it in from the top of it, and it's like, oh, there's no point.
Oh,
Yes,
I
think
see.
I might replace it with a cube, and then
Yeah,
it'll be easier.
a cube might be better.
Yeah.
Because I would love to. I'm desperately trying to wall bounce off that.
It
cube.
is,
Didn't work.
yeah. That was the intention, was to wall bounce into
Yeah.
that, but yeah, it's difficult. You can, if you're good, line it up where you like.
Yeah.
Because that's like one of the first jump, basically, from the starting point of that area.
Oh, I see.
Once you can launch yourself directly into the bubble, and then
If you
There's just like
maintain
it's
that
just too
momentum.
specific. It's just too specific of when you
Yeah.
need to leave the bubble and how far you need to go into the wall to
Yeah.
get it.
I'm totally fine with it being a skill shot, but maybe a little less of a skill shot.
Yeah. No, that was something I was gonna go back and play around with
All right,
anyways.
so,
But
yeah, I'm just taking these screenshots just so I don't forget. So
No,
I'll probably
that's
just be
good.
peppering them every now and then.
I am very open to feedback on anything at this level because
Excellent.
I'm just kind of placing shit around. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's fine for me, but I don't want.
Right.
Hard
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll definitely be moving some things around every now and then.
yeah. So it ain't no thing. It's should be relatively easy to do all these changes for anytime we want to tweak things. Luckily, so.
Sick. Alrighty. I'm assuming
All right, go
Andrew's
get some
AFK
food.
as well, so I'll just
I guess so.
din. All right.
I am not AFK.
Oh,
He just didn't
well,
think it was relevant.
I'm
I didn't-
leaving.
I didn't know if you only me. Okay, enjoy dinner.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna have some dinner. Hopefully it won't be too long. I'll give myself 45 minutes just so I can take a small break too. You know what? It'll be on the hour. 1 a.m. Perfect. Is the music still playing? Yes, it is. Okay. No, the latest build should be fine right now. Oh my god, I have so many Google instances open once again. Get rid of all these. Okay. Let's put some fishing up. We will leave, no, we need to close Unity because that shit's been stacking up. Boink. We'll just show Kobe Boyan on the screen. And I will take a break. Boats. Your boy is freshly showered. Good to go. Pick. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, hang on. Let's pull up OBS here and see if we can tweak these lights a little bit. It's a bit too bright for my liking. That's better. And then maybe turn on. Wait. How about that? Alright. Parsec can go away. Open up Unity. All right, next thing on our list, I believe, is collectibles. Let's do it. Let's get this done. Paint can go away. Wee-hee. What up, Jitan? You're up late. How you doing? All right. Boof. Collectibles, right. Other tag. I've been trying to clean all day and making absolutely zero progress despite how often I move away from the laptop. I have been there. My apartment is still like on the surface it kind of looks clean. Like there's not a lot of clutter. There's a little bit of clutter here and there, but nothing crazy. But a lot of places in my apartment are in desperate need of like a deep clean. Like if you take a close look at my shower or like my couch that's covered in like cat hair or something, or like my bathroom countertops, you're just like, oh God. It's not untidy. It's just, I don't know any word for it other than like filthy or something like that. It's just like covered in grime. I'm just like, I just need to just take a rag to this thing. Like, how long has it been since I've cleaned the sink in my kitchen? Blah, blah, blah. And it's just like every single time it's like, all right, I'm going to do it today. I'm going to do this. And then I'll get distracted with work or distracted with something else. And then it just doesn't get done for weeks, months. Ugh. Okay. Let's see here. Play audio. And then let's we don't need these anymore. Don't need boundary wall. We could have a score manager now, I guess. And that'll keep track of all the stats that we want to have. Oh yeah. Today's been laundry in the hall closet, but I started watching Numbers. Oh, I've heard of that. Everything now I'm just vibing because it's too late to make tons of it. Yep, I've been there. Dude, laundry is one of my least favorite chores ever. It's so tedious. I've literally purchased more underwear in the past just so that I could go longer without having to do laundry. But that was back when I lived in San Francisco and had to go to a laundromat to do laundry. That's like your entire day, essentially. Loot. Yep. Yep. It's a cheat code. Maybe we want to count down. No. Maybe. I've just been wearing underwear with holes in it to avoid doing laundry. Glad to see you, Jitsbo. Ba, ba, ba. The other Jitan is here. Indeed, indeed. The jits are out in droves tonight. Nah, we'll just do quick stealth time for that. Probably be a static class. Okay. I think that's all we really need. Material. Where are you? There we go. Let's do green for that. Alright. And then just do collectible. And I think that's it. Tell me. Oh, it's barely not there. Oh wait, also this collectible has to be a trigger. Oh, it's just on the edge. Alright, we'll bring it down here. Okay, cool. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Whatever. Okay. All right. Collectibles done. Zip. And then a timer, eh? I mean, we can have a new UI element here. Canvas. Game UI. That's timer. We'll. What looks better? Minutes, seconds, milliseconds. That's fine. We'll probably grab the timer from Jive Train. We'll also do fine there. Okay. Go to we'll get that later. Boink. Boink. All right. Let's take a look at Jive Train, see how we did that timer. Assets, scripts. Was it UI Manager? Yes, get timer values. Here it is. Okay. Seconds, milliseconds, day. Alright, we're actually going to want to use the one with minutes on it. Where did we get this from again? I believe it was a Lofts. Is that where we got it from? No, it was Split Decision. Okay. Take a look at Split Decision's code. Was it Split Decision? Maybe it was a Loft. It wasn't Sandwich. It was a Loft. Okay. 50. timer string. We'll grab this. Then get timer values. Whoa. Time elapsed, not elapsed time. Milliseconds value. Okay. Are we? Oh, these are ints. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. Right. Sick. We got ourselves a timer. Do we have collectibles? Yes, we do. Let's see if it shows a minute real quick. Two, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. Clean. All right. We got that. Where's my to-do list? Timer. Done. Count how many times the down button is pressed. We can easily do that in the player controller. Go heavy. Sweet. We got that. All right. Title screen, login screen, UI elements, blah, 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 blah. We also want a finish line, results screen. We can probably just have the leaderboard on the results screen, I think. Oh. Did we reach the end of the... No, not even close to the end of the underwater video game music playlist. Are you kidding me? Take it from the top. All right. We're also probably going to want to do a cutscene. At least that's what Andrew wants to do. Escape to return to menu. Move these down. All right. Steven's working on incorporating the assets. We're going to be doing some level playtest stuff. Oh, shit. Actually, get rid of that. Read empty. And game screen. Ah. Do. Image. Background. It's probably not gonna be that big. Probably not gonna be that small. Alright. This is fine. And we're gonna want some text. We'll just make this background like a grayish. This can update all the same. It's just a matter of... Oh, that's nice, actually. Timer. And then... collectibles grabbed. And... ducked. This end screen is also going to contain the leaderboard, which we're going to have to port. I need to stand up for this. Howdy, Daddy. How you going? Looking all right here. What are you doing up at this hour, Daddy? All right, let's I wonder if the leaderboard of it's gonna be annoying to grab. Let's just open it. Let's import these prefabs and then set them up. This is probably going to be the most tedious UI part that we have to do. And then once this is done, it's done. Late night shenanigans indeed. How's your stuff going, Gingy? Fucking amazing. Super excited shit. Hell yeah. That's always a great mind space to be in when you're approaching the ends. Well, approaching the end, we still have time. How much time do we have? Yeah, about 17 and a half hours. Yuck. My night is just beginning. Boy, I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm getting a second win. We'll see how long I ride it. I really need to create a portable leaderboard, man. It sucks going into other projects and grabbing it. Actually, is it in? It's just in pre-code, isn't it? Do I already have a portable leaderboard? Oh my god. Hang on. Oh my god. Am I a smart boy? What the fuck is this? Personal best. Yeah, we'll still want that for sure. Okay, well, I mean, fuck it. Let's try and get it on there. Leaderboard manager, is that a... So it comes with its own canvas. I don't know if I like that. I think we can just throw it on there. I think that's fine. Okay. Fuck it. Shove it in there. Sweet. And then moving the leaderboard manager does nothing. We want to move the leaderboard canvas. No, we want to move the leaderboard layout group. This. So this is going to be slightly smaller. We're going to go here. We're gonna do like that, I think. Yeah. It'll be about that big. Scroll view, viewport, content. This is what we want to move down. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm so glad we have this. Don't need a close and open button. Saving failed. Sick. You're trying to save a prefab with a missing script. This is not allowed. That's fine. Where's the missing script? Huh? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. That's just the leaderboard toggle. God, what a weird export I did. All right, now we're good. Okay. Don't need the open button. These are fine, these personal best things. Alright. Just a missing sprite there, that's fine. I don't know why it's so high up. I don't know why this is so big. Honestly, let's just narrow that down. Move that. Leaderboard layout group. Increase that spacing to like this. How's that look? Okay. Viewport's being kind of weird. Why is it being kind of weird? Oh boy. Okay. I think we can actually just let's just grab this, throw that in the leaderboards. Save that. We don't need this leaderboard manager here anymore. Let's just do this leaderboard layout group. Bam. Just like that, there it is. That's not going to change anything. Okay, this is annoying. It's always so annoying. Turn up the scroll view. Let's just see where we want to put this, hey? We can actually, I think, make this wider. Alright, so we just do the scroll view here, send it to like that. Yeah. Okay. Can I ask you any question? Sure. I might be a bit busy to answer depending on how complicated it is, but I can take a crack at it. Ugh. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna throw this on there for now, and then I will, I'll figure out how I want to actually... As long as it's displaying information, it'll be fine. That's all there. Whatever. Disable leaderboard. Update leaderboard visuals. Act itself. That's fine. Okay, just background. Okay. I don't think we need leaderboard canvas anywhere, do we? But yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. This doesn't have references anywhere. We're probably gonna want a leaderboard on the main menu. We don't want them to have to go through the entire level just to see it. Okay. So this UI manager is going to have a couple more things here.
Sunday night smooth jazz jam vibes.
Yes, sir. It spooked the shit out of me. How you doing, Roka? Jack train open anymore. What's the table name? Chill, me vibing. Got a list of shit to get done. We'll be trucking through it. Yeah, same here. I got this nice old little list here. Unfortunately, it's a bunch of like boring stuff. The gameplay programming's over, and now it's like set up the scoring system, set up the end screen, make sure you have a finish line at the end so that like when the scoring screen pops up at the end of it, show the leaderboard, make sure it scales properly. You're probably gonna want that leaderboard accessible in the main menu too, so they don't have to beat the entire thing just to browse it. That kind of stuff. That's all that's left. Hell yeah, the notepad checklist. Faux show. I got so many notes that I forget to check on the daily. So we're actually gonna wanna update some stuff here. Get cabbage leaderboard async request. This is gonna be LD Jam 57. Okay. We're gonna need to set up these tables. We're gonna add some extra values to the leaderboard here. Right, that's the value there. That's fine. Get leaderboard async request. That's fine. So this is the only one we need to send the update for that. All right. Cowboys doing? Nothing new on their end. Just plugging away. Okay. I think we have that done, and now we need to create the backend files. Shit. Unable to create that, eh? Create new directory. Damn. 57. Damn it. Alright, we gotta do it the old fashioned way. Oops. Can I now see it? There you are. Okay. I need to do a quick little. There we go. maybe we won't bake stuff like the collectibles and number of times ducked into the leaderboard. Maybe that'll be its own separate thing. In which case, we'll get rid of these. Change this back to score. Get rid of this stuff. We'll do a separate web request for that. It'll be a bit of a pain in the butt, but maybe we can. Maybe we could do like a table merge. I don't want to send like 100 web requests to get everyone's like collectibles gotten thing. That seems insane. Okay. Let's see what we broke here. Over here in leaderboard manager. Just undo a bunch of this. Anything else? This. I don't need that. Okay. So we're gonna make some new network requests here, actually. You? Yeah, that's okay. And those are good to go. Now we need leaderboard data, I guess. Is that what this is? Yeah. I'm spending too much time on this. We're not doing anything major with the leaderboard in terms of collectibles grabbed or times ducked or anything like that. It's just going to be the time elapsed. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So we have that. Blah, blah, blah. We'll fix this shit later. Got the end game screen out of here. Now I guess let's make a finish line, hey? Let's make a game manager first. nice. Let me make a leaderboard. Oh. That sucks. Value. Okay. So now let's just make a little finish line thing. Morning, VGO Studios. How you doing? I mean, I guess it's kind of morning for me. It is almost 3 a.m. Getting it done. Okay, that's looking good. $458, alright. 178. Alright, that's good. Sweet. So the leaderboard's just not displaying properly. That's fine. Hey, same time zone. Taking a short break after working on my jam for 14 hours straight. That's a good call. Yep, we've been on here since 10:30 a.m. Yeah, usually Sunday nights is when our latest nights are. Who knows? We might take a break or something since this jam ends like later on in the evening instead of like the usual like early afternoon. So. Yeah, we've been around. How's your stuff going, man? You happy with your game? Okay, now let's see here. We got the finish line, display end screen. And this does refresh leaderboard. Going really well, but still got a lot to do. Boy, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, if we do refresh leaderboard, we request it. Leaderboard success, and then we update leaderboard visuals. Hang on. Let me take a look at this real quick. Oops. Alright. So our time seems to be submitting correctly, which is good. Maybe focus too much on art. Hey, I feel that I can't do art, so I don't get distracted by it. I have two buddies of mine that I'm working with that are handling all the art. Unity immediately just overlapped it. There we go. So I just do the programming. They give me the pretty pictures. Wait. Oh, wait, come on. Wait. Leaderboard value is 1. That's not right. Oh, shit. This up. There we go. I forgot I mixed up the parameters there. Our personal best isn't updating. Hopefully there's just another function call for that. If anything, my game's pretty high. Well, I can get people to play it for sure. Have a couple of good screenshots and you are off to the races. All right, sick. So our best time is 177. All right, and that is correct. Although our leaderboard value is 178. We might get some weird rounding things with that. Maybe we don't round this. We just send it raw. Time elapsed times 100. And then we let leaderboards figure it out. How many people are you working with, BGO? Is it just you, or do you got a team of people? 193. Alright, maybe we'll do a... leaderboard update, thank you, yada yada yada. We know what Q does. Process updates. Update leaderboard. Update leaderboard success. I think we can do... Just a quick little refresh there. Finish line. Display on the screen. Yeah, I think we need to do the refresh here. Let's do it when we successfully update the leaderboard. Me and my one buddy, nice. I'm doing front end art, movement, interactions, UI. UI. That's my least favorite thing in the world. That's the world I'm stuck in kind of right now. Nope, nothing there. Okay. He's went back in system design.
UX!
Fucking goddamn. Hi, boats. Thanks for chiming in there. Now if I refresh and just do this again. Alright, it's just not showing it anymore. Interesting. Yeah, it's not even calling update entry. Naruhodo. It's supposed to slide in here like a tired for you to say the word UI. Alright. Why is it not updating anymore? I wonder if it has to do with an error. No rows found with SQL query. Select star from leaderboard. Order by value assigned. Okay. Rude. I don't think that's what's actually happening though. And I'm not getting any errors. Hey, Brainoid. How you doing? Good morning. Alright, so the leaderboard was updated. Not going to be less than 0, though. So I don't know how it got that. What's interesting is that it's not updating the leaderboard visuals. Is it? Okay. And it's submitting 0. That's odd. Is it because I'm submitting a float here instead of an int? What the hell? The only thing I can think of that I changed. But you would think it would throw an error for that. Hang on. Try that again. Boink. View leaderboard updates. Username, value, table name. So score manager. Username, value, table name. Yep. Queued updates. We process it. Update leaderboard. Username, value, table name. What the fuck? I need answers. Boing. I'm updating it with the right value. Update cabbage leaderboard async requests. Let's take a look at where that is. Update cabbage leaderboard. Alright, let's hang on. Go to definition. LDF 57 leaderboard. Update cabbage leaderboard of PHP. Yep. Get it and then update it. Hit the current value. Oh. Hang on. If we try and get it, I see here. Get leaderboard entry. If the result doesn't exist, we set the value to 0. eBay. let's do this. Hey. Default value is going to equal to 0. If it's in here, default, it's going to be equal to lot. That should do it, because we're making a new entry when one doesn't exist. And that new entry was always defaulting to a score of 0, which is going to be the highest score you can get in this game, because the lowest time wins. And we've never accounted for that with an online leaderboard. Now it makes sense. Boing. It is rounding, which is unpleasant. Hang on, that might be my fault though. Where's my score manager at? There you are. Stop rounding. Or if we do round, we'll probably want to go to 0. Let's try it again. Oops, a daisy. Okay. Maybe we'll just want to go to the floor or something, eh? Delete from leaderboard. So we're good. Yeah, okay, so it's still running. So what we're gonna want to do UI manager. All right, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go to score manager here, and we're just gonna do a cheeky little float gets time elapsed, and that's going to be equal to turn manager time elapsed I guess we can just round to the nearest 2 decimal places. I think we did that in Jivetrain. Is it like UI manager where we did this? Yeah. Oh, it was Florida int. Oh. Oh, okay. So if that's how we display it, then we'll just do that with the submitted score too. We're already rounding it down. Floor to int. And then we'll multiply that by 100 to keep track of it. Cool. That should do it. Let's get rid of those debug logs. That and boink. That's not right. That is incorrect. Let's try that again. Damn it. That is going to be a problem. How you feeling, dude? Feeling pretty all right. I might not want to push myself, though. I might take a nap. I don't feel that tired right now, though. I'm just in some drudgery here. Oh wait, no, that was just milliseconds. Time to complete minus seconds times 100. Interesting. I'm actually rounding it on. Okay. Hang on. I just do that. That's all my problems. That's how we're calculating milliseconds. Just casting it to an int. Skadoosh. Okay. I wish I didn't go that fast the first time. What? 423. Sweet. Damn it. Got my second brew of elixir. Good luck, Jin G. Alright, we might need to change how we display time so that it properly reflects what the score is. So UI manager here. Okay. There's the raw time here. What we're gonna want to do. How do we want to do this? I mean, could just Hmm. Is it how we're displaying it here? Maybe it's this. Oops, a daisy. Oops. No, it's not that. Honestly, you know what? Let's see where the rounding issue is happening here. So maybe we just truncate a decimal instead of doing any sort of rounding nonsense. Value is 429, eh? But we're displaying 428. Odd, isn't it? Why is that happening? I think we just got to cut off a couple of decimal points. No, it's 205. Probably cutting them out here. Hmm. 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 We get the minutes, we get the seconds. We should just have the milliseconds left. Hmm. I think what we want to do. No, I don't want that. So just this. messy. Loading points. Oy vey. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat it. Okay. That's not good. It's playing 2 different days. Okay. Fuck, I wasn't ready for people swarming in my Discord. Getting overwhelmed by bug reports and oh, nice! It's a good place to be, brain. Carry that momentum, baby. Alright, I don't know if I can... remember this. Because of all the rounding that's going on here. It's really nasty. Hmm. All match, that's nice. Those all match. Cool. Alright. Sounds like we might have it here. Let's test it a couple more times. Underneath it. Fuck. Close. So not quite. This is gonna do anything. just gonna have to deal with a minor discrepancy, I guess. That's annoying. Oh, I'm gonna get so many complaints about that. Oh, it's a millisecond off. They're different. Well, there's not much I can do about it. I'm sorry. What up, hungry little artist? How you doing? How has your day been treating you? How are we doing today? Pretty all right. 17 and a half hours into a stream. Pushing 4 in the morning. Game is due in about 12 hours, I think? 15 hours. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't pushed in a while. What kind of game are you making? We are making a platformer of sorts, but you're not able to jump. What you're able to do is change your weight and density to make yourself more or less buoyant. And then you use that buoyancy to... Actually, I can just click this. We have a pinned link in the comment that has a demo of the game. I can give you a quick showcase of it. Yeah, it's got some nice physics to it. So you basically hold down or S or space, there's a bunch of different controls for it, to shrink yourself down. And then when you let go, you inflate and you go whoom. And then all of these little pockets of bubbles and stuff will carry you to your destination. And there's some fun things you can do. You can like jump off the walls and things. We're currently in the process of designing the level. One of our art boys is working on it right now while I'm handling all the programming stuff. Yep. It's a tough one. Whoa. So it'll be stuff like this. We're gonna have maybe some like little collectibles that you can snag along the way, and we'll be timing you to see how fast you can complete the level. Will this be on Steam? If we ever expand on it, this will probably be on itch. So we'll be, as with most Ludum Dare games, we release these things for free on itch. So I believe if you follow me on itch, you'll be able to get a notification when it goes live. Otherwise, you can check back with us in about 24 hours, and you'll be able to see it for sure. Because it will be due before then, and we'll have turned it in. Yeah, we did come up with it ourselves. We had a 4-ish hour brainstorm. So the way that this game sort of works, or this jam sort of works, is that we were given a theme on Friday. The theme was depths, and then we had to decide how to interpret that theme and build a game around it in a weekends. So we've been at this since Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. So we're nearing the finish line. Ludum Dare is your dev business? No, Ludum Dare is the name of the jam. So here is Boink. This is the website, but this is also a link to all of the games that we have made in the past that you can check out for Ludum Dare. So, bunch of stuff there for you to check out if you'd like. All free to play. Okay. We'll keep this leaderboard stuff up just for now. Oh, I wasted too much time on that leaderboard. Some more things here. Let's just double check this is working. So you're part of a dev company or doing this on the side, or is freelance? We're doing this on the side. I do game development as a job as well. Restart. But I like to stretch my creative muscles a little bit more doing these sort of game jams where I'm forced to conceive something and bring it to fruition in like 72 hours. Really gets the creative juices flowing. I'm also working with 2 artists who are making everything look pretty. I'm just doing the programming. Next timer. Oops. I always hope to have a project like that as well. It's never too late to start. I would recommend just getting started on like a game jam or something, forcing yourself to sit down just for like a weekend, short amount of time, crank something out. Even if it doesn't end up, even if you don't end up completing it, you learn a lot just in the process. Brainard is also making arts. He is our wonderful composer. Actually, you know what we can do? We'll turn this off and then turn this on, and you can get a sense of what he's contributed for us. Don't mind the camera follow. It's a little jank. What's important is the audio. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hang on one sec. Oh, let's turn that up. So we're slowly ascending in this level, and the higher up we get, the more the music evolves. Do you also work for bigger companies? Yeah, I worked for Zynga for a little bit. about 4 years back in like 2016. They do like Farmville Wars with Friends, those sorts of games. I worked on their poker game. That's probably the biggest studio that I've worked for. Otherwise, most of my stuff has been hobbyists. Okay, cool. Bleh. Any small companies you work for, Zynga will buy it anyways. You prefer smaller or bigger companies? I generally prefer smaller companies. You see a lot more creativity in smaller companies. I'm hoping to open up my own independent studio in the future, but money and time and effort are at a premium right now. So, all right, we have our results screen. Get that out of here. We got the finish line. Gone. UI elements. Got them. We need to do skip. We need to do a menu. Display leaderboard on main menu. All right, we got a leaderboard. Huh. We're just gonna need to set up leaderboard UI setup end screen UI. Yeah. Nice. Where are you based in Europe? You would think, given the hour that I'm currently streaming, I am based in Utah right now, or at least I'm living out in Utah. So it is 4 a.m. here. I wanted to do game design study, but was afraid it was not much of a thing in the Netherlands. I think there are some things or some studios in the Netherlands. I can't think of off the top of my head because I am like just brain exhausted right now. But I swear there have been some big studios that have come out of the Netherlands. Hey, yeah. This is generally the only time that I'll be up at this hour is when we're doing game jam stuff like this. This is actually our second one in 2 weeks. It's been exhausting. We're gonna have to take a break after this for sure. Okay. I don't think we've ever been up till 4 playing Monster Hunter. Ooh. Maybe once. Not as much these days. I'm assuming that's a good thing, Gingy. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, that would do it then, Brainoid. Okay, to-do list. We need a login screen. We need to do the scene transition stuff. Blah. Let's move these things down so they're less intimidating. Leaderboard is time-based, baby. That was a bit more of a hassle than I was expecting, but it's there. Okay. I think the next thing that we can do is set up the scene transition stuff. So... we'll start with the splash screen stuff. Splash scene. Don't need the BGM manager here anymore. We got splash screen. Let's change the... This has always bugged me. There we go. You can sometimes see the Unity skybox when the splash screen video is loading. We got the scene loader. Splash screen. I think we changed this a little bit. What happened? What happened, Roka? Is it a good thing? It sounds like a good thing if it was miraculous. Okay, let's see here. For the first time ever, our team has a complete playable game by Sunday night. Whoa! Holy shit. That's huge. Okay, yeah, we hard set these, so we'll just say login scene in main menu again. We'll do the huge. Create scene. I have to finish so much art for it still. Oh shit. So you're not in the clear yet, but they got the game playable and everything. But it's a game that works. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. I can't believe that you guys wouldn't have like something until Monday? A playable game by Monday? God, that must be so fucking stressful, man. No, we up till 6 p.m. tomorrow, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's about that time. All right. We want an input fields. Let's please center it. This canvas is going to be overlay 20, 1080. Just trying to get as much done UI wise as possible till I get the actual assets. I wonder if I can just. And then. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't have a login manager, do I? Well, we're just grabbing the one from Vibe Train, baby. Baby. Jam rules. So we got name fields, but we want warning texts. This validates all of it, and then we go to main menu. Sick. So names must contain only alphanumeric characters. Keeping it boring for now. Okay. And then this will just go to main menu. But first, let's just change this. Nice little solid color. Main menu. Let's save that up. do solid color. Black. Nice. I like it. Alright, let's add an image here. Perfect. We have the perfect temporary main menu image. I defy you to find anything wrong with this. We had any dwingles today? No. I've given all my dwingles to Pomo. I'm dwingleless. All right. I hope the main menu background stays like that. It never does. I always pick the ugliest shit so that the Ruds get excited to fix it. Let's pull this up. I think we have a main menu manager here as well. We can at least snag a couple functions from this. So level main scene. Last man standing on my team need company. What's up? Come to the right place. Okay. All we need to do is hook up this goddamn leaderboard. The main menu. I'm hunting sound files, super fun. Yeah, I just had the thumbs, like we need to get a sense of all the different sounds that we need. I don't think we'll need many. We'll just need like a splash sound, a collectible get sound, and then some sound for like, yay, you did it. You win, sort of thing. Hopefully it'll be pretty minimal. Because we already have a bitchin' soundtrack thanks to Brainoid. And it's already working. Okay. Lucky, yeah. We did kind of luck out like that, though, actually. Alright, so main menu manager here, we'll just do a... well, actually, we have to add a leaderboard manager to this thing. And then we'll throw on this. And I'm just gonna do that. Actually, we need something else on top of this. Alright. Hopefully that works. Clear our player prefs. Yay. I guess we can get rid of that in Game Manager now as well. Don't do this. Alright. Let's see if it. Oh, wait. It's not going to be all wired up yet because we have to add all these menus to the build settings. Splash. Login. Main menu. Main scene. Alright. Alright, back to the splash scene. Here we go. Right. Alright, we don't have a login scene. Login. We didn't put the login manager anywhere. Fuck, we might have a cutscene too. Well, we'll see if Andrew gets that done. Shit. Hang on. Get that off. Flash scene. Go. Point. All right. Sweet. Leaderboard. Sick. That pops up. That's cool. Awesome. Does it scroll? Yes, it does. Does it scroll all the way? Yes, it does. We go to play. Mwah ha 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 ha. Okay. Put game loop stuff in scene. All right. Screen UI, title screen UI, leaderboard UI, tutorial UI. Display leaderboard on main menu. Got this done. Escape to return menu. We can do that. Login screen's done. Setup, login, screen, UI. Title screen is done. Waiting on the animation assets, waiting on sound effects. That won't be too much. So we can't do these yet until we have assets for them. We can update the current place on the leaderboard. We can do these things. Let's check out something. Okay. Oh, I think the personal best was hang on. How did we do personal best again? I think that was. Is that in UI manager? Yeah. PD placement score and all that stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So we just do this then. These seem important enough to have on the main thing here. Okay, so let's go to our leaderboard manager here, or our leaderboard entry thing. Oh, fuck. We gotta set that up ourselves, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe else let's do it in the main menu. And then from here. Let's see if it works. Yeah, Kobe Point doesn't have anything there. What? What just happened there? No, Kobe. Request. Get data. Yeah. Data file. Alright, hang on. What just happened here? And why will it happen again? Kobe Buoyant has nothing. And he's been added to the database. Why? Because it was a get. Okay. Oh wait, update leaderboard entry. This is what we want. Yeah, there we go. Let's clear that out. Alright. Take two. Unable to update leaderboard entry. Why? Oh boy, there we go. That shit again. Oh, sick. Alright. Now we're gonna go to my scene. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Go back to the main menu. Sweet. Okay. Got that. Update current placement on the leaderboard. Dunzo. Escape to return to menu. Actually, we don't need this thing. We don't need to script at all. You just open up player controller. Number one, baby. All right. All right. Might be winding down a bit. I may take a sacrilegious quick nap. After I push all this stuff. Okay. Double check. Okay. Hey, yo.
Yo.
I think I might need to take a nap.
Yeah. Seems fair.
I have pushed and set up a bunch of stuff, skeleton-wise, for login screen, main menu, leaderboards, end screen, like the results screen. All of these things are functioning properly, connected with each other, and displaying information properly. All I'll need is the assets to set them all up.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Bullet points in here. This is basically the stuff I have left. You'll notice it's a lot of UI
Your
things.
favorite.
Um,
Your favorite stuff.
Yeah, but it's just I'll be waiting on assets for those before I can do anything with those ones, including with the animation assets. I have a bunch of the game loop stuff, like the finish line, the timer, the scores, all that stuff.
Check.
It's not really coherent as to, or it's not going to be obvious to you what you need to put into the main scene. So I'll just like compile all that and drag and drop it once you're done fiddling around with it.
That's fine.
And then just sound effects. I don't think we're gonna have that many sound effects actually.
I feel like it's gonna be mostly music, right? Like,
These are the only ones I could think of. A splash sound, a collectible sound, and a victory sound.
yeah, and even the splash sound, like if it happens too often,
Yeah,
we might not need it at all. But
yeah. It would have to be something
especially
pretty subtle.
because right now it's like even if you like bounce and stuff, you get
Yeah,
the
it's like-
splash particle multiple times,
Yeah, yeah,
and so it would need to be something very very subtle.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's the only thing I'm worried about. But yeah, collectible sound and victory sound are
Yeah,
good.
we don't have a lot of other sounds to put in there. So integrating sound is gonna be
The sound of water,
really fucking
just
easy.
just being underwater.
Just record a sync running for a while.
Yeah, we'll just play that. Just I don't think we need Brainoid's music. We'll just play running water, sync water.
Yeah. Yeah, so the quick stuff's just going to be doing the sound effects, setting up the, if we have a cutscene, setting up the cutscene scene will be pretty easy. I don't know, Jesse, I'm going to
No, I don't know if we're gonna get a cutscene.
that's fine, that's just less work for me.
It'll probably, if anything, it'll probably just be like a one-screen thing that Andrew just draws real quick. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to save that for last.
And then
Just kinda too.
putting game loop stuff in the main scene is going to be a quick drag and drop.
Yep.
So the majority of my time is going to be putting all of the UI elements in the UA in
Yeah.
the scene itself, and then in the meantime just playtesting and helping out with like the level and stuff.
Yeah.
So this seems like a good time for me to piece out and take
Yeah,
a
that's
nap,
fine.
because I'll be
Yeah,
working
'cause
on some stuff.
Yeah, I'm still working on the 5th layer.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the 4th layer. Maybe I'm going too hard into all the fun script things you gave me, but we'll see. You can tell me what you think in the morning.
For sure. Hopefully they've been easy to use.
Yeah, no, they're super easy to use. I just don't know if I'm like overusing them.
Gotcha.
Parts, and like, oh, is this even like difficult or is it just like interesting?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
sort of trying to strike that balance.
Gotcha.
And I'm also just thinking like, man, the 2nd layer that I made was like way more dense than these other ones have been, just because of
Yeah, that second layer is pretty
moving
dense.
and rotating things.
Yeah.
I might either
We might want to revisit that one.
revisit that one. It's just got a lot going on in there. Or
Yeah.
like that one, I don't know. There's just too many choices for that player in that one.
Right,
So
right.
I might just instead of moving that one higher up and be like, oh, it gets denser the higher you go. I'm just gonna probably just simplify that one,
Sure.
and that way they each feel like at least reasonable.
Yeah, I think Aaron on the side of simpler will usually be the right call.
Yeah, no, the 2nd layer is kind of a mess. I think that was just like just try to throw a bunch of shit at it.
Yeah, so let's
Probably just
see
reuse
what kind of
these
things
ideas
we
in
can
other
do.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should be able to help out with that while I'm waiting for like UI assets and things, and then I'll just be setting those things up. Our leaderboard's going to be, it's functioning the same way as Jivetrain, where we have the top 100 as well as like the personal best, so you don't have to like scroll through to find your spot or whatever.
Cool.
Currently there are 2 people on the leaderboard, Cole Slosky and Kobe Buoyant.
Kobe Buoyant. Name of the game. Easy.
I also, hang on. Oh, I closed it. Let me give you a quick peek at the temporary title screen that I have currently.
Oh.
Mark AI says, I hope this is the final version of it. It never is.
That's always, I mean, I wish the sexy train from Jivetrain was going to be the final image, and yet here we are.
Pretty sure it's still in the game files, though.
It's in there somewhere. Oh, I'm looking at the stream.
Yep.
That's great. Kobe Buoyant.
Kobe Buoyant. Oh, fuck. And also, let's add to the list. Oh, shit. Shift enter. Think of a fucking game name.
Hot dog.
Game name.
Game name.
Game name.
Game name.
Have you been listening, Andrew, or did you just get back to your
I
hold
just got back.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking a nap.
Do it.
Most of the stuff that I need left to do revolves around setting up UI assets. That's I'll be kind of waiting on.
Yeah.
Like, so tutorial stuff, leaderboard UI, end screen UI, title screen, login screen. Those are the big ones, and then also incorporating the new animation assets. And then it's just a couple of small setup things here and there. Everything else is set up. We got a title screen that displays a leaderboard. The leaderboard's working. That's all set up. The buttons navigate to Steven's scene. I have a finish line trigger that Steven can put somewhere in the scene, and when he hits it, it'll show up the end screen stuff. I'll put all that stuff in there, Steven, because it's a lot of random different things.
That's fine. I'm just gonna worry about the that stuff.
Yeah. We have an in-game timer. We have a number that shows the number of collectibles you've gotten. I am counting the number of times that they duck down, so we can display that anywhere if we want. The leaderboard is going to function. Oh, can you do that, girl? Wow. She jumped on the standing desk. The leaderboard is going to function just like Jivetrain, where we're going to have the top 100 as well as your personal best showing at the bottom.
Okay.
The leaderboard that displays on the main menu is going to need just like a close button similar to Sandwich. That's... Oh, and I'm also thinking that we display the leaderboard inside the results screen, but we can make it a toggle similar to Sandwich again if we want. I'll just have to modify it a little bit, but right now it just displays the results stats as well as like the leaderboard at the same time when we cross the finish line.
Oh, I think that's probably fine. Unless for some reason aesthetically we want it different, but I think that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So that's all the stuff there. So yeah, basically like functionality wise, all the stuff is there and ready to go. It's just gonna need to all be hooked up.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have that many sound effects. Music's already doing its Evolvey stuff. Yeah, I just have to incorporate a bunch of UI assets and animation assets, and then I'll just be on playtesting and iterating with Steven on that level so we can get it nice and tight.
Oh, so tight. Tighter than Jared's hole.
And then maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to think of a game name.
It's somewhere in there. Somewhere in like
We'll
these
find
little
it.
spaces between.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of material here. So what's the last time?
Does anyone have any ideas of what we would want the collectibles to be?
Good question.
It could literally just be like a different colored water orb thing.
I would
with
probably
some
blend in a
sparkles.
little bit, I think.
Make it like a starfish.
Starfish should be fine. Starfish, or like maybe no, that'd be too complicated. Like a little
What's that?
broken down or scrapped version of one of your like robot models or something, kind of just like floating.
Oh,
Picking
up robots.
I think a starfish would probably be fine, or just like a star or something simple. Starfish would make it be like aquatic.
Yeah. What was the significance of strawberries in Celeste?
The main character's mom was Jesus, my brain. Strawberry pies were her specialty. So at the end, you get an ending that you make a pie, and the goodness of the pie is dependent on how many strawberries you collected by the end.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no strawberries. Not much of a pie.
Shitty
I would say.
pie.
Yeah, hang on. I think I have a
Shitty
picture of
pie.
that. Yeah. So this is what it looks like if you get. Oh my god, Exceed. Okay, then I'll just take a fucking screenshot, you dick.
God damn it.
Oh, it's so gross.
This is what it looks like if you get a bunch of strawberries by the end. This is what it looks like when you get barely any.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. That's the only thing, really. It's mostly just an aesthetic thing for Celeste.
Neat.
Bananas? We could do that. Make a Donkey Kong game.
Oh. Yeah, or it could be like a corkscrew or something, some sort of like mechanical piece.
Like pieces, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
We'll think of something. It's not super
Or
important.
seashells.
Something fun.
Sell seashells by the seashore?
I don't know. If you
I like
find them steep in
something
the
like
ocean.
water themed,
Oh, it does look
ocean
insane.
themed.
I'm super looking forward to it. Gingy.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong can bring it.
Only that Kong can get it. All right, bounce. Go to bed.
Yeah. I'll probably be back on, I think, at like 10 a.m. So that'll give me 9 hours to get all this shit done.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll
Oh,
probably
can you
give me like 4 to 5 hours.
share with me any of the music that Brain gave you?
It is all in that.
All in that folder.
It's in a Google Drive. Yeah, it's all in that folder.
Okay.
Were you thinking of
Because I know
some
that
other?
before it just had. I had this. It just has the additive and the evolving.
Oh shit, you're right. I'll add the blah, blah,
That
blah.
alternative
Yeah,
track.
the Strange Waters
Yes.
or whatever.
Mhm.
That one, yeah.
Yes, file upload, disk to you. Stranger Waters .wave is going to be in the base audio folder. It is there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, now get out of here.
All right, now I will get out of here. I will see y'all in approximately 5 hours.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Peace.
Peace.
Alrighty. Let's see where we're going. Poor Cassie's getting impatient. Why, hello. Pierre Vandale. You win the lottery. Hit up that ocean, man. All right, we're gonna be taking an emergency nap. I will be back in a couple hours to finish this thing off. Where is this? Okay, so we'll be wrapping this up. Last day. I can't think. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna finish this up tomorrow. T minus how long? Jam. T minus 13 hours. 14 hours. Just about 14 hours. So I will have, if I get back here by 10, 9 hours to wrap everything up. That should be fine. So, until then, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Adios, bye-bye.